Are we live? Looks like we are. Yes, we are. Okay. Seribot is here. Perfect. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good to go. Just need to get started on this thing. You know, as one does. All right, everything is set up. Let's mute this. Oh, did I forget here? Oh, okay. I forgot an alt text on one of the posts. Okay, I think we're good. There we are. I think we're good now. All right, just need to run those ads and then we can get started. Mr. Twitch, run those ads. Do it. There we are. Alrighty then. We're gonna just let those ads run and then we can actually get started. It's gonna be a fun experience for everyone involved. Yeah. All good. All good. Get some of this stuff out of the way. Yeah. With this drawing tablet on the table, things get a little chaotic around here. Just a tiny bit. But that's okay. Fifth. Welcome in, Dark Mask. Welcome. Hi, Konstantin. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. Hello. I hope you all had a nice weekend and a nice Monday and everything. And yeah, welcome in, plebs. Oh, thank you so much, Dark Mask. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna just do the usual today. Just gonna be same old. I'm gonna try to finish that tree. I've been thinking about redoing it, with a few different techniques. I'm gonna try that. We'll see. I might actually just reuse what I did and just repurpose it. We'll see how that goes. There's a whole process behind it, but we'll be okay. We'll be fine. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, hopefully. But yeah, that should be it. Okay, I believe, yeah, we're all good to go. Yeah. All right, just gonna wait those 20 or something seconds, and then we can actually begin in earnest. Should be good. Alrighty. Ad break is over. Hooray. All right. Let me actually post it in. Post. And finally, post. There we go. All right. Okay, that's muted. I didn't forget. There we go. Yeah, but I think that's going to be it for posting. So we can actually, get stuff done now. It's just kind of nice. I'm going to try to remake the tree. Or not remake. I should try to adapt it a little bit because I spent a lot of time on Friday trying to get this to work. But there are a few things that are a little iffy on it. I do like this kind of stuff, but I think it's too noisy. It does tend to feel a little weird. So what I'm going to try is I'm going to try to have a few more holes in this that you can see to the back. And also some holes that just leave it out to see what's on the back. So actual, stuff, actual holes on it. But for that, I think I'm going to have to, reorder or restructure the branches on the tree of sorts. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I need to get that done, basically. We'll see how that works out. Also, I'm going to try to make the tree a little less bulky, I feel. Maybe I should make it a little less bulky. I don't know. I'm gonna experiment with it, basically. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna try to make this less of a blob, because I have seen a few artists paint trees like this, and they don't usually do this. They don't usually do the whole blob here and then paint over it. What they usually do is that they paint some of the stuff in the back and then some stuff in the front, so that makes the silhouette a bit more interesting, but we'll see. Oh, QIKey, welcome. Programmer pronouns are if else true. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I hope things are good in your neck of the woods. Hello. Yeah, but I think that's gonna be about it. Also, there are a few things here. Okay, let me pick this one up. I'm gonna start with this bit, but we'll see exactly where this goes. Yeah, we'll just do that. Also palette. Yeah, and we'll start with that. Network admin's pronouns are TCP hype. Welcome in. Cute. We missed your beautiful puns. And other such jokes, yes. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope things are good. Welcome. I program in Perl, so I use it less and until. I see. The true as pronouns. I see. I mean, that tracks. I'm all right. Been having stressful fun. I see. Well, that's. I guess that's good. Yeah. Glad to hear it. Wait. Hi, Akaga. Welcome in. They forgot to prescribe painkillers for me. I have never heard of a doctor forgetting to prescribe something. Really? This is the end of the Kago Rand Hour. Thank you for reading. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kago. Hopefully you'll get your medicine. Man, that sucks. That really, really sucks. If I did Lisp, they would be Lisp, Scheme, all of those, right? They all have their. They sure do like their brackets over there. Hiya, Totem. Welcome in. Kago, they were worried you were a drug addict looking for a score. Oh boy. Hiya, Totem. Welcome in. I have a joke that needs some Arabic lesson. Okay. Well, I am ready to learn. Fire away. Okay. I want to do something else with this. Let me see. I want to do something. I'm going to do something kind of like this, but a little different. Let me look up an oak first. I need an oak image to base myself out of. Which one was I using? Ooh, this one's pretty nice. I don't think I saw this one last time, but this one's pretty nifty. Look at this big boy. Dang. That's a mighty oak right there. Anyway. Yeah, because I did notice that oaks can be kind of sparse. This one's also pretty good. I think I'm going to use this as reference, actually. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one as reference. So, today I want in Kuwaiti Bahraini dialect, you say abi. Oh, a bee, like a bee. Okay. So I want coffee becomes abi coffee. Abi coffee. Okay. I don't want in Kuwaiti dialect is mabi. Mabi, I guess. While in Bahraini dialect it is mobi. So far so good. I think so. Yeah. I think I got it. I think I got it so far. Well, hopefully I'm not pronouncing it. I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly, but you know, so far the knowledge is there. How's your life as a professional nanny that hits children with bills? Life's good. Life's good. Just, you know, trees. I gotta do trees. Trees are hard. The only drug I'm addicted to is Godot engine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And you're also addicted to. So a Bahrani lesbian's favorite novel is Moby Dick. Oh my god. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. Oh no. No, that totally tracks. I'm gonna steal this joke. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, Index. Welcome in. Welcome everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Need some explanation though. Yeah, there is the bit of the preemptive bit that you need to go through, but I think it's worth it. I most definitely think it's worth the preemptive bit for sure. Okay, okay, this should be the max that I do. Maybe I should make it a bit bigger. It's fine. Bits and pieces here. After that, we should be good. The build-up makes it better. Yeah, because people are expecting, wait, where are they going with this, right? And then you say the joke, and then, yeah, it's nice. It's very, very nice. We're gonna try to make this a little more 3D-esque. Because this kind of seems like a tree scene from the side, right? I don't want that. I want it to be a bit more 3D-esque in appearance, I guess. So, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'm extremely confused. The Wikipedia page for the Bahrain dialect doesn't have an Italian translation. Sometimes they don't have those. Yeah. Sometimes there's some lacks there. There's some some stuff that gets lost in that bit. Oh, that happened recently too. Okay, maybe I shouldn't make this as curvy. But it has a version in one of the dialects of Italian language spoken only by one region of Italy. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, that makes sense. It's a bit of more of a local thing, right? That tracks. No, I don't want to make this. Yeah, this is kind of way too curvy. I want it to be less curvy. I want it to be a bit more subdued in that regard. Yeah, this kind of sort of does it. Okay, let's do branches. Now, the space that this needs to occupy is this bit right here. So I can't go over this bit, this bit, this bit, and this bit, right? That needs to be my frame. There's a specific German dialect spoken by Texans. What? Really? Sounds exactly how you think it sounds like. German with a yeehaw. What? That is pretty wild. That is the wildest thing. I'm feeling more tomato sauce today, or some variation of mayo you slap on a burger. You slap on a burger. I don't know. I do quite like tomato sauce. But more than mayo, I think. YouTube it. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, for sure. I think that's way too close. Okay. I do like the end of it, but it does need to be a little... Okay, that would be the central piece. Now, I recently discovered there are compilations of tourists in Italy recording people speaking called Italian Speaking with Hands. Yeah, I think we've talked about that on the stream before. You know, people just they don't even record the people speaking. It's just them gesturing for things. It's a whole thing, as famous as sneeze compilations for female streamers. Wait, they actually do that? Sneeze compilations for female streamers? That is okay. All right. I ain't judging. It's fine. Mimes can't speak because they signed an NDA. That is true. Non-discourse agreement. It's creepy. Sure. I mean, depending on how the person sneezes, it can be a little bit funny. But, you know, focusing on the sneeze bit, I don't know. The worst thing is, I'm not sure the sneeze is a sexual thing. Wait, are you kidding? How? Okay, I don't think I want to know the answer to that. Because that would be pretty weird. I'll add sneezing to the list of things I have to worry about. Yeah, I mean, whew. That is kind of a wild thing to think about, honestly. Absolutely wild. Yeah, I could just add a bit here. I don't want it to be too big, but right, yeah, just enough to keep us. Huh? I've been a manager for OF models in the past, but I keep myself somewhat on top of the new trends. I'm utterly confused. Wait. OF models. Oh, okay. All right. You need to do the sneezing in ooh way. True. All you do on stream needs to be done in a ooh way. Otherwise, why else do it, right? It's not worth it then. To pass the ASL test and become certified, you'd have to send a DA. Oh yeah. Oh man. Wait. Are you broken? Or are you... Oh no, it's just... Okay, never mind. I thought the music was playing again, but it turns out it's just in the middle of the music. It starts over again. Okay. Hi, Harukan, and welcome in. Good afternoon, Mr. and other younglings. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I just had a really dark joke I can and won't say in stream about people speaking ASL. Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. I want to do something like... okay, let me look at this tree. I'm doing this one, by the way. Just can you see the resemblance? I sure can't. Okay, so if because I was thinking, I want to have a few branches over to the front and to the back to give it a bit more of a 3D feeling. Should be okay, I feel. Honestly, we've left the weird part. We're selling full steam ahead toward the completely confused chaos. The only last bastion of normalcy on is a financial domination. Holy crap. All right. Makes sense. So we're making trees. Yeah, I was trying to make trees on Friday last week, and it turned out like a bit too blobby. I didn't like this very much, so I'm trying a new approach. We'll see how this goes. I'm using the bass. I really like this bass, but it might be too noisy. So I'm gonna try to change it a little bit. We'll see exactly how that goes. Did you know there's a Linux distro named Ubuntu? Oh my god. That is beautiful. Please tell me that the default wallpaper that comes with that distro is an anime girl. It has to be. There is nothing. I wouldn't accept anything else. My nose is tingling. I think I'm gonna... Hiya, TVD. Welcome. Hello all. How's everyone? Hello. Doing good. Just, suffering by making a tree, all the good stuff. I did try to make a tree last week, but it turned out pretty bad. I did a bunch of tries, but I didn't like any of them. So I'm going back to the scratch board on this one. There was a Hannah Montana Linux too. What? Is it maintained? Not anymore, sadly. There's a distro for everything. Making one is not really hard. I mean, yeah, you change a few things here and there, and suddenly there's a new distro out, I guess. It's a major trademark violation. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know the joke, and I won't say it in stream. Okay, gotcha. I don't think Miley Cyrus is gonna notice that much stuff for Buddy. I mean, yeah, but it's still, it's representing a brand and you have no relation to it. So yeah, if they find out about it, you might get the boot on that one. Regardless of things. Nothing is gonna top the girl that sold her bathwater. I'm yet to be surprised after that. I mean, yeah, at some point there has to be weirder stuff, but probably it's very on the down low. Talking about Ubuntu. Okay. There's a girl that sold her farts in the bank. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know. Okay. I'm surprised you won. Yeah, same. If I sell my bathwater, will you buy it? Maybe. Maybe not. Ubuntu does know about it. If they tried to make money or become anyway relevant, they would get a cease and desist letter. Oh, most definitely. Yeah. As this is let it be. Yeah. Nil clip is his hard cash these days. Are you kidding me? Ugh. All right. I mean, people vaped. Are you kidding me? You have got to be joking. I am beyond the earthly feathers, all right? After hearing that one. My full Ubuntu's not trademarkable, canonical is. No, but they have to, like, there has to be some trademark associated with it, like, right? It is a thing. Yeah, it's a trademark, yeah. Makes sense. Owned by Canonical. I even have a license for it. Ah, all right. Hiya, TV Pack, so welcome in. Welcome. Who's is forming a plan. Nail clippings in bath are, ugh. Oh, God, even thinking about it is making my stomach churl. Ugh. Invest in free healthcare. Not on my tax money. Buying bathwater. Farts and nail clippings online. Here, take my money. Global economy in shambles. Yeah. The global economy will not know of stuff as game changing as this, basically. New Ubuntu is trademarked. Ubuntu is not. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Yeah, of course. Oh, you've been progressing on your game? Yeah, Paxley, let me see. Wait, I need. Okay. Let me. What you got here? Let me see. Terrain generation. Or some sort of noise generation into a 3D model. Very cool. You like to see it. Ah, that's very neat. Yeah. That's pretty sweet. I like doing these things too. These things are very nice to do. There you are. Yeah. Looking pretty snappy. You just gotta have to for ease of use in your case, you'll probably want to do something that runs except when you click on the play button. Yeah. Because that makes it a little clunky for you to change settings and then, adjust and everything. But yeah, it's looking pretty nice. Pretty nifty. Good job. Glad to see you're doing more stuff. It's close enough to be a trademark violation. That's how it works. You can use cause of confusion is a violation. Ah, yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I have to take it into court if they do not use the logo or the font. It's fine. There's enough law and case law on this. Ah, okay. Yeah. Not to see would be foolish. It would be a slam dunk, and a major expense for the defendant for which they would not get compensated because they would lose. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. That's why a cease and desist letter would be enough. Yeah, they would probably, usually cease and desist letters, unless you have a big, what's the word for it? Legal backing on the other end. Usually people just stop because they don't have enough legal resources to, to pursue them to court. Even if there's a good case there. Yeah. Canonical has done some of these before. Ah, okay. Makes sense. I plan on multi-layer map generation, like height layer, vegetation layer, water layer. Yeah, that's what I do here too. These trees are also a noise that I create outside of the whole terrain layer thing. Yeah, that's usually a very good idea. Good job. Approved. Usually they avoid if it doesn't impact the business. Yeah. In general, if it's not a not-for-profit project that doesn't cause economic damage to the original company or disparages the image of the company, it won't be pushed forward by a court. Yeah, but in that case, in this case, it's kind of an iffy thing. Because they're not profiting off of it, but it's also pretty close to the original in terms of the name. Just the name, right? Because apparently the rest of it is changed, but yeah. doesn't become something that may impact the image of Ubuntu as a distro. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Did it versus a project that copied Ubuntu and said that Canonical was a bad company and insulted them. Ah, okay, yeah. That tracks, yeah. I also created a noise layer. My neighbors are not a fan of it. Why are you such a bad neighbor, Nex? Why do you do this to your neighbors? Kitty! You know, TV Paxoy comes in, right? He always delivers. Always. Look at this cutie. Look at him. Look at how cute and fluffy he is. I want to pinch his cheeks. He'd probably scratch me for that. But I'd call that worth. Cute. Very cute. Thank you, TB Paxoy, for, you know, bringing us the joy of cats into the stream. I appreciate it. I think everyone here appreciates it. Thank you. Look at him, he's so cute. Cute. Extremely cute. Cannot handle. Only if it doesn't cause damage or can cause reputational damage. Yeah, I guess. You can copy at will, just not call it Ubuntu or something too close to cause confusion. Copy is regulated by copyright, naming is by trademark. Gotcha. Goes garbage anyway. Oh my gosh. My neighbors legit complained for noise at 15 Christmas night for noise. Nobody. I mean, yeah, that is a bit, yeah. That's, all right. That's cool, I guess. These are two different things, yeah. I'm still thinking of your joke. It's funny, come on. In here, also noise after midnight is illegal. No, yeah, but there is that. But it's Christmas night. Usually, you know, you have a period. Usually on Christmas night, we do the whole midnight thing. At midnight, we start opening presents. It doesn't usually take too long unless you have a huge family, right? But yeah, I mean, you know. Totally is. I love it. I just don't know what to take out of it. It's Christmas Day. Kids are opening the presents. Yeah, it gets a little wild. Companies that improve things for millions and don't ask anything for garbage. I think it was in a joking manner. I don't think it was supposed to be a whole thing. Phantom, welcome in. Hydrate. Welcome in, Phantom. Welcome. And thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate. Cheers. That's what she said, her sign. We don't have Christmas, so yeah, in that case, then yeah, you're not gonna get that sort of thing. Oh my gosh. Windows doing things to self-serve and turning us slowly to Windows clone based on Linux. Oh my, you changed the scale a lot, huh? Wait, the scale? The scale of what? The tree? Yeah, I haven't touched the tree in a bit. We're just chatting away. Archivs are dating. I went to Christmas as a Muslim. Ah, interesting. 2 years ago, a Christmas party. Ah, Christmas party. Okay. That makes sense. You want to see the joke? I'll send it to you. It's a bit darkish, so not really for the chat. All right, you can send it in. Yeah, I'll probably just keep it to myself then. The tree looks huge compared to your other art. Oh yeah, I mean, I have the character right here. I want to make the trees a bit bigger. I still need to do several things, but yeah, this is gonna be the new tree thing-ish. Oh my god. Okay, now I get why you can't share. Okay. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right. Yeah, I am doing new trees. So I'm trying to get the feel for it, but I want trees to be a bit bigger in the game. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm just for comparison's sake, the old tree is this big. It's one square big. Trees are gonna get real big now. They're cool just like the others. For me to like Ubuntu, I don't have to hate any other distro, and I don't. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, Yash, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Send in my DMs here. Please don't hate /bad me. No, that's fine. Yeah. It's difficult to support my trans parent. He keeps fading in and out every time a friend visits. It freaks them out. Oh my god. Oh man. My friend, she was half Bulgarian, half Turkish. We went together. She didn't tell her father due to the Orthodox people celebrates at a different date. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. The government is putting chemicals in the ground to make the trees larger. True. The government being me. Hi, I am government. Oh gosh. I don't hate Ubuntu. I just like Canonical a bit. Okay. Yeah. I haven't kept up with anything for that, so I wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, so shape should be this, kinda, sorta, not exactly, but we'll get there. Maybe I should make them a bit bigger. We'll see. Okay, let's do branching on these things. I want to do something like, actually, I'm gonna keep this. I know I keep making copies of this thing. Make a little copy of it because I'm kind of scared to ruin it in a way. Should be fine, hopefully. Oh man. Canonical has a shady vibe that makes me avoid them, but I don't have the receipts. Okay. Most of what is said about them is simply not true. I do know a lot of people there and other distros. Yeah, I mean, at some point, you can't avoid other people spreading misinfo, unfortunately. How did you learn to use Sprite? I actually used other paint software before, and I wanted to look for something that could do specifically pixel art. And Sprite, it's not like I learned to use Sprite. It's just I already had previous experience with other painting software, and Sprite functioned pretty much the same out of the box, right? That was my whole experience with the getting to grips with Sprite. It's basically, it was an extension of what I was already doing in other places, basically. I even told my parents. My mother seems not a believer. My father says that he returned the old faith, shamanism. Okay. Wait, streamer, are the trees historically accurate? Yes, I'm actually reading a whole Bible of a book right now that goes into depth about, I think they call it something like paleontobotany, something like that. It's like the study of, ground and other kinds of, soil mixture to find the kinds of seeds and plants that existed at the time. And apparently one of the most common trees back then were oaks, which is the one I'm trying to do right now. So, you know, it's a thing. I have a whole list of trees that I want to do in the future. They're kind of like 9 or something trees that I got here. Let me see. I've got oak, birch, hazel, willow, cork oak, holm oak, pine, sweet chestnut, and common walnut. Those are the trees that they had back then, or at least, you know, they weren't everywhere, but there were you know, botanical proof that they actually existed. Yeah. I mean, I hate Red Hat too. Ever since they made a Red Hat closed source. Wait, is Red Hat closed source now? I did not know that. That's news to me. You can see how I keep up with those things. How up to date I am. Honestly, Pixel looks fantastic, to be honest. I have to try that out. I haven't looked that one in yet. I mean, I purchased Sprite back then, and they've been pretty good about, you know, bringing out updates. So, you know, I haven't felt the need to change to anything else at this point. It looks less like they did 90% of the UI from the app itself. Okay. Did you verify if the trees were evergreen or not? No. Yay. Can you make a small Sprite tutorial? How so? It very much depends on what you're doing, basically. Pretty please. I mean, there are a lot of them on YouTube if you want to look for one. It depends on what you want to do, though. Because usually, you know, it's just like any other painting app. You've got your pencil right here, which is this one. Got your eraser, your eyedropper, you know. But most of the time, you're just using the brush and painting things and doing things on it. But it very much depends on what you want to do with it, for sure. I love Linux. Besides, never used it. I have used it a little bit. Does have its quirks, but I do like it. Yeah. There's always a first time. Spin up a VM and have some fun. Yeah. Good. They better speak historically accurate language. That's the thing. Not gonna happen, unfortunately. We don't know what language they spoke back then, or not even how it sounded like, at the very least. They can do reconstructions of it based on a few bits of evidence, but yeah, I don't think that's I would love to do that. I would love to make that happen. But I guess most of the historical records for the language itself kind of got overimposed by Latin, you know, because, you know, during the Roman occupation, everybody started, you know, doing the Latin thing, which, you know, it is what it is. Pixelorama is fantastic. I use it exclusively. Okay. I haven't tried that one. I just Windows pay for my pixel art. I mean, it's a painting app. If it works, it works. I'm not an artist. You are an artist. You know, if you do pixel art on Windows Paint, you are an artist. Having it run on ours is a bit of a hassle. True. Wait, why does Twitch erase your message if you click reply after you type it? Yeah, I know. Twitch does have its own fair share of quirks like that. Don't worry, peeps. The photos of my cat is still open source. Good. Glad to hear it. Pff, excuses. Purchased. Did Sprite become paid? I remember it was a GitHub project. I remember building it years ago. It was free for a time. Then it became paid after that. There are a few distributions of it. I think it's called LibrePride or something. But there are... you can basically take its source code and compile it and you have the program for yourself. Yes, that's always been a thing. That never changed. The only wine I want is the drinking one. But yeah, you can do both, yes. I want to create a PNG tubing avatar on Sprite. Interesting. That's gonna take you quite a bit. I think that's... that might be a lot of work. So you better look up a tutorial on that if you don't know where to start, basically. You can either pay for the compiled version or just compile it yourself from GitHub. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I need to go take care of peeps. Thank you so much, TV Paxo. Thank you so much for being here and for sharing your work and cats, you know. Both are very cool and important. Ew, why drinking elitists? Oh man, even if you knew how it was written, there is no way to know how it sounded. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. They have, from what I've gathered, they do have a few very small, very sparse examples of their writing. But yeah, from that to knowing how it sounded like, that's a big stretch, for sure. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hiya, Kent. Welcome, welcome. So it's donation, not purchase. There is a purchase. Yeah, you can just go. For example, I think mine one, if I remember correctly, mine is from Itch. I bought it on Itch, and now I have it. Basically, it's like a purchase, right? But then it gets updated as time goes. But you can also just compile it from the source code. Yeah. You can probably do some nerdy ass direction to figure out how languages evolve and somewhat reconstruct language. I don't know. The thing is, most, especially in Portugal, Spain, all of those things, the language Latin became the default thing. So it kind of overtook everything. There is no... everything got kind of replaced in a way. There is nothing to reconstruct back to it. We do know that some words were adapted. So in Spanish and Portuguese, some of the words are not exactly Latin because they were adapted from the languages that were local at the time. But it's not an easy science to do at all. Bro, they tried. Let's ignite a small fire here. GPL or MIT? Oh boy. Written would have already been nice, and I don't mean whole game on language, but it would be extra mild to have the chars popping up in bits of the language from time to time, like a thinking balloon or something. That would be pretty cool. I have, I'm still not there yet in terms of language. I don't know exactly what they've uncovered because the language changed quite a bit at those times. From what I've gathered, there were a lot of cultures clashing in the Iberian Peninsula. There were Phoenicians and Carthaginians and a bunch of other seafaring nations. They were all, there were local cultures like the I don't even know how to say it in English, but they were the Tartesians, I guess. I don't know if that's the English name for it. Yeah, there were a lot of cultures back then. Yeah, I don't know exactly how the language evolved from there, but I'm learning about it. I'm slowly learning about it. We'll see if I can actually manage to fit it in. Which one prevents AI from training on it? Neither. Yeah. Being a $1 billion multi-corporation. Hell yeah. Why did it keep compiling open? Let's give it a new license then. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if that actually happened. Yeah. Did the Iberian Peninsula have the Gauls living there? I'm not sure if it had Gauls. They probably had a bunch of trading routes to the mainland. And from what people have gathered, there was probably, at some point, there were kingdoms that happened in the Iberian Peninsula for a time. And there was also, seafaring nations like the Phoenicians and the Carthaginians and all of that. But at some point, apparently, from what they've discovered, there were also people from the Central Europe, migrating over to the peninsula. So there is a possibility that they were the precursors to Gauls, but it's not a set in stone thing. No one knows exactly what their origins are or, what they had in terms of culture or anything. They do have some educated guesses, but it's not a set in stone thing. They don't know exactly if it was like that or not. Yeah. Can't really enforce it though. I mean, yeah, it is open source and out there, so language that far back sounds like a pain. What a shame. Yeah, it's a shame. I'd love to do something like that, but you know, at some point, the farthest you go in history, the worse it gets in terms of, you know, actual resources and, you know, proof that stuff was going on back then. Yeah. Closed source is fun then, I guess. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I can decompile and retro engineer that too. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ancient nerds should have written stuff down. There was only one. There is this, most of the proof that we have of stuff happening back then was this, I think it was this Greek guy. He wrote about what stuff was happening in the Iberian Peninsula, but turns out that he got his information from secondhand merchants that would sail there. So he didn't even go there himself. Apparently, a bunch of the stuff that he said doesn't align with the historical evidence that was found in digs and excavations. So, you know, they usually take his writing with a grain of salt, basically. You know, more nerds should have written stuff down. It's true. It's true. Oh, a Kenik. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, you are absolutely correct. More nerds should have written. I mean, there was at least one Gaul for sure at some point. Oh yeah, because they were probably you know, doing trading and stuff like that. So yeah, at some point they must have had connections for sure, absolutely. Yeah. Because from what I'm reading, there was a lot of trade happening in the Iberian Peninsula, specifically because they found some very big deposits of certain precious materials, stuff like iron and especially copper back then. So there must have been a lot of trading back then from, you know, Central Europe to the Iberian Peninsula. Ancient nerds wrote stuff down, but conquerors had the odd tradition of burning your culture down to a crisp. Oh yeah. That was also a thing. You know. That is unfortunately also a thing. Yeah. I'll add trash code in between. It might as well hide stenography for code. Paste pure machine code. Just, you know, just make it as hard as possible for them to copy. That sounds good. Make the core feature of your code a Malmo script. Sounds good. Hello, Earthlings. Hiya, Yanis. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Well, the ancient nerds should have encrypted that and sent it to the clouds. True. They just weren't thinking straight. You know? Just encrypt it and send it to the clouds. Easy every time. So basically they had ancient Comic Cons? Yeah. They should have at least. But they didn't. Because they were nerds. They were the indoor kind of nerd. They didn't want to go to cons. Did these people not know about Google Drive? Our heritage as humans is embarrassing. True. Absolutely. These people out here collecting knowledge and then just throwing it all away or letting it just, you know, sit there. How dare they? My code is all stored on Git as a sequence of pictures, each weigh 30 gigabytes. Holy crap. You mean Google Carriage? Google Carriage, yes. Google Papyrus. Google Scroll, something like that. Google Cart. Google Cart sounds like something like a service to make online stores though. But yes, Google Cart would also be a good name. Should encrypt the pixels using Perl and noise. Rookie mistake. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that, you know. Them machines, them AIs are gonna steal your pixels if you don't encrypt them with Perl and noise. I'll replace variable and function names with not safe for work words, and then either I will become Gen Zero or ignore the code. Simple. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's actually a good way of thinking about it. Okay. Let's do. Okay, let me look up at this tree. That kind of tracks. I can also do one here. So here's what's gonna happen. I want to make this, and then I want to make this a little bit more three-dimensional. I'm gonna try a few techniques for that. We'll see if I can. That'll do. Something simple. I want to make it simple, and you'll see why in a bit. Oh, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to it. Looking how things are going, I'm shocked that it's not the norm already. True. To encrypt pixel, turn everything black so that no one can see it and steal it. Simple. Yes. That's the best way to do it. Not even using emojis and ASCII codes to encrypt variable names. Shame. Absolutely. No emojis. There are no not safe for work emojis yet. The eggplant. No, yeah, I mean, those have connotations that are not safe for work, but they're not safe for work themselves, right? Public static voice. Bull Riz maxed. Perfect. Yeah, risk D69. That is actually horrifying. That is 100% horrifying. I'm idiot. Eggplant makes us hungry, not horny. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, that tracks. Yeah. This one, officer, gun him down. This one right here. It's this guy. Oh God. Little bit. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm making this a bit lopsided, or rather, you know, I want to try to remove the symmetry out of it, and you'll see the next step is gonna be the important bit. There, that'll do. All right, so here is the thing. Okay, we'll get there. Because this is supposed to be kind of three-dimensional, right? If you see it from up above, it would be something like this. But, you know, this would be the center of it, and then the branches should go on every direction, like this. I mean, irrespective of size, right? But what I'm gonna try to do here is I'm gonna try to add depth to this by adding more branches in these empty spots, but in depth. And you'll see what I mean. I just need it. Where's my palette? So I'm gonna pick up a lighter brown, and I'm gonna start adding stuff to this, like this. We'll see exactly how this goes, but yeah, basically the idea is to add dark bits toward the back, like this. And this is gonna add a bit of, we need to make them shorter just to sell the depth of it. Like that. Stuff in here. But yeah, the idea is to use these. Also, you can also use this bit right here as a, other branches instead of the central one. If you just use the central one, it becomes a bit too iffy. But yeah, and also do that with lighter bits. So I can use lighter colors to add stuff that goes toward us. So lighter bits go toward us, dark bits go toward the back, basically. I don't like it. Send it to the toilet. That's perfect. It's beautiful. Exactly. Oh, and ads are going to start in about a minute. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back, but yeah. I'm pretty sure if I said sauce, eggplant, splash of water, peach, sweaty emoji, she would come to my house and shoot me in the face. Oh man. Police brutality has never been more justified. Console.log API is cooking. Oh yeah. No police. This one goes to the people. Public judgment. Logger error. API is cooked. Totally cooked. Seriously though, I like my idea. I'll create an open source project on this. Absolutely, go for it. I mean, yeah. I wonder if you could make pixel art trees procedurally generated. You'd probably need to make pieces and then what's the word for it? You'd probably need to make small pieces of it and then put them together based on a procedural generational algorithm or something like that. So instead of just being a whole thing, for example, this branch would be something that is on its own an image, and then you can, make a collage of smaller branches to create a whole tree. I guess that would be the easiest way to do it. Yeah. A code obfuscator that turns variables into RIS speak. Yes, please do. Yes, absolutely. Encrypting pics by turning the pixels black. Might want to secure funds first. Oh yeah. I'm going to use it if they ever fire me. Turn all code into gibberish and do a git push force. Oh god. Sponsor me. Starting price with discount at $3 billion. Holy crap. I can offer a min good vibes. Well, there you go. Also a very good deal. All right, give me just a few minutes. Ads are now in progress. Hopefully I'll finish this tree today. We'll see. But yeah, we'll get to here after I come back. So stay right there and I will see you guys in a bit. Hey everybody, I'm back. Make it 2 bits and 1 cheeseburger. I have a half chewed baguette. Final offer. Oh my gosh, tough customer, fine deal. Oh man, I can teach you how to properly cook pasta. Interesting, interesting. I'll call it Skibidi5 V69. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Making code more child friendly. Oh, absolutely. Skibidify 69 V69 for 420. Absolutely. Its client command would be skibidify / rect -- not // peak tech innovation. Someone's already done it. What? No. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was thinking of something else. Never mind. Fucking plagiarism. Talking about my tree thing. Yeah, because that's what I thought about at first. Yeah. There was some out of communication. No, it's just because there was a bit of a mix-up. It's fine. It's cool. It's a procedural tree. Good. Who needs real trees? They only give us food, shed, and oxygen. That too. Less than planktons. True. Hi, Ali. Welcome. Hi, back. Thank you. I remember 1010 made procedural trees too for his voxel video. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't think I'm gonna do procedural trees. That seems like it's too much of a hassle. But it would be a fun thing to make an exercise out of eventually. But yeah, I'll stick with my my normal trees. As ugly as they are, I wonder if you can use an automata to make trees. That would be interesting. You probably can. Yeah. There are several ways of doing something like that. It's just, depends a lot on what you want to do in a way. Let's see. I also want to do a few of these toward the back of it. Okay, let me just take a quick glance at it. Because I need to imagine that this is a cylinder here. That's the thing. I need... Because yeah, most of the tree stuff that I find is just trees from the side. So it's not exactly the same kind of thing that I'm looking for. So I have to adapt a little bit to what I need. How that goes. I'll think I'll use this front bit to do a huge forward one instead. I think that's the best use out of it. This one very much. Smaller. I want to make it like almost like a stub. Yeah, something like that'll do. Also, I need a few frontal ones here. I don't want to... I want to keep them front-facing at the very least. But to do that, I'm gonna have to make some changes to this. But we'll manage. Sure. All right. Let's do a lighter bit. There we go. How long have you been in game dev? I mean, I've been making games for about 12, 13 years now. So that's about a time that I've been in game dev. Yeah. It's been a that is awesome. I mean, yeah, it's been a while. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Might want to search for cross sections rather than just tree. Yeah, I should probably do that too. Yeah. Oh, Jerem Watts, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm like 10 days into looking at YouTube tutorials. That's totally valid, you know? You can just get started today. The best what's that saying go? How does that say go? The best time to start before yesterday is today, right? You know? Just getting started. That's what it takes. Any tips you have for Twitch streaming? I tried it, but it seems to get quiet or jumble coding live. I wouldn't be able to give you a lot of tips on it. Because I've coded for like a year and a half. I've just started doing art now. I was coding for a year and a half before that. I wouldn't know exactly what kind of advice I could give people that wouldn't be just something along the lines of consistency, right? For me, the two things that worked was keeping, interactive with chat and being consistent. I think those are the two biggest ones. From there, you can do all sorts of other stuff. You know, you can add embellishments to your stream, make it, but I try not to do that too much. I don't want to detract too much from my work in a way. But yeah, those I think would be the two biggest things that can get you over time. That can push you a bit further. Code and cope. Do you think it's acceptable to pre-record and stream after? Would that be against any policy? You mean the thing is, if you do that, you lose out on interacting with chat, which is a big thing why people come over to watch you do things, right? If you pre-record, you kind of lose out on that. At that point, why wouldn't people just go on YouTube, right? And look for people coding there? It's kind of an iffy thing. I don't think it's against policy. You do have to mark it as a pre-recorded thing, right? But I don't think it's against any policy. I don't think. You just need to mark it specifically as being something pre-recorded. You have to specify, I think, because there is a slot somewhere in the whole streaming thing that you tell that it is a pre-recorded thing. Yeah. Build report. Yeah, building report is the best way to get there, I think. It's not easy. Sometimes, at the beginning, you're going to have a small amount of people, right? But as you build rapport, as you start interacting with people, they'll come back. Some of them won't come back, right? Some of them just won't vibe with your thing and won't come back. But, some people will stay. Some people will keep on talking. You eventually build out stuff over time. That's how things go. That's true. Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest downsides to what you were mentioning about the whole recording thing. I mean, sure, it makes it more structured, but at the same time, then it also loses that kind of interactivity that you want with a thing on a Twitch channel, right? You can do both. Play a recording of heavier focus while another portion of the stream is live. Yeah, you could also do that. Sure. Yeah. Just make sure you don't focus on the amount of people watching. Oh yeah, there's actually a thing for you to hide that. If you click on the viewers on your dashboard, you can actually hide those. Do that. Yeah, hide your view count, because you can get pretty obsessed with it, you know, as you go. Because at that point you're like, oh my gosh, I just lost a viewer. What did I do? What happened? And it's gonna be part of it. You know, it's just something that happens and you can't control it. You know, that's just part of how it goes. It's just that, basically. Assume you have the ideal amount of viewers always. Yeah. That gives me anxiety as they have always 0. Yeah, that's the thing. You always want to stream as if you were streaming to a bunch of people. You know, assign or picture in your head the amount of people at minimum that you would start engaging with, you know, consistently. You know, for some people it's going to be 10 people. For some people it's going to be more. It depends, right? But picture that there's always that number of people watching you right now. And for people to keep on, you know, for you to grip people, for you to make it interesting for those people, what would you have to do? You know, talk about your process, think about what you're trying to do, verbalize it to the viewers, right? Even though you don't have viewers, but you don't know that. You've just hidden your view count. Just don't worry about it. Just keep verbalizing, keep talking through your things. Eventually, some people will come in and think that what you're doing is interesting, and they will start, you know, interacting with you and doing all those sorts of things. You know, it's kind of like you're kind of what's that saying? You're projecting your positivity, right? You're projecting what you want to. You're manifesting. That's the word. You're manifesting your stream, right? You're manifesting your viewers into existence, basically. 0 is awesome that you don't have to think about you pick your nose. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a few things. Yeah. Pick your nose. And others. Yeah. Dress for the job you want. Yeah, that's also a good way to looking at it. Yeah. That's the good advice. Thanks. No problem. And good luck, you know. Stuff like that usually takes a bit to take off, but you know, once it takes off, it's actually pretty nice. Found this channel through High Heart Freddy Boys, by the way. Interesting. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I mean, you know, we've been we've known each other for a bit, you know, as in terms of Twitch streaming, you know, it isn't known as fellow Twitch streamers. I mean, yeah, but that's pretty cool. I'm glad to hear that. I Heart Funny Boys is doing quite a cool game as well, which I probably should let you guys know about. Can I type it correctly the first time? Nailed it. Yeah, I Heart Funny Boys is actually, you know, just got a game on Steam, so you'll want to check it out. So go over there and check her out. But thank you so much for coming in, Jared. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I don't want any job. I want to be a bum. Should I not dress then? I don't know if that's, you know, you should probably clear yourself with the Twitch TOS for that one. You probably, you know, should clear that over before you start doing that. Miss Boys is a nice one. Yes, absolutely. You're welcome. No, thank you so much for coming in. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you know, just hacking away, doing the things as one does, I suppose. Just you know, trying to get stuff done gets a little bit in the way. Eventually things start picking up. What? Fine. Fine. I want to make this a bit more curved though. I want to be a PNG tuber. Haven't made an avatar, but I'm trying to make one. It's hard to get things right. I need to see some Asprite tutorials. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of them out there. If you look over on YouTube or other places, there's a bunch of... But wait a minute. Are you having problems with doing the art for the thing or setting it up in your art program? Because those are two different problems to have. Right? That'll do. Yeah. That tree looks like a horror tree. Yeah, usually they start out like that. But eventually when you do the foliage, then things change a little bit. Yeah. Doing the art for the thing. I suck at drawing and I suck more on drawing with the mouse. Ah, okay. But are you sketching it? Are you doing pixel art for it? What kind of style are you going for? I'm assuming, because you asked about Asprite, right? You are probably doing some pixel art for it? Make the branches swirl constantly to make it more horror. Ah, yeah. But no, we don't want to make this look too horrible. Or too horror-like, I should say. I'm doing pixel art for it. There are a few good tutorials out there by cool artists that you'll probably want to take a look for. I don't know if you've been to these, but there is actually... Let me see if I can find... Here are a few of the ones that I think are the best out there. Let me see if I can... Here we go. I think this is it. There was also another one. I saw his art in a few places. Here we go. Okay. So depending on what you want to do, right? It is very much it depends a lot on what you're working at or what you want to do. But here are some of the best tutorials out there for pixel art stuff. Okay, I need to split them up. I don't know, because Twitch doesn't let me do new lines on text, so it's gonna. You know, I'm gonna do a few splitters on it. Hopefully, it won't look too bad on chat. Hopefully. Here you go. Okay, there you go. So the first two are by Saint 11, Pedro Medeiros. He's the pixel artist behind Celeste and a few other games. He's really, really good at it, and he made a bunch of tutorials that are really, really good, especially for beginner type of people. Those are easy to look for, and they're very easy to follow as well. There's also the last one by Slinard. I don't know if that's a good pronunciation of the name, but yeah, he also does a few tutorials and blog posts about how to do art, especially for a few things. He tackles a bunch of different topics, a bunch of different games, a bunch of different uses for pixel art. So yeah, those are the three best places where I think if you start with that, I think you'll be good to go. Besides that, it's just looking at reference. Just depending on what you want to do, look at reference. Look at how other people have done it previously. There are a bunch of galleries out there that you can take a look at. You can just look up stuff on image boards. I try to do reference with real pictures because I want to try to follow my own style. I kind of get that fear that if I look too much at other people's pixel art, I'll start copying it. It is kind of unavoidable, but at some point there's only so many pixels that you could do stuff with, right? But you know, at least I'll have arrived at that on my own. It's a nice visual representation of what pixel perfect function does, since we talked about it last time. Yeah. I remember this. Yeah. Yeah. If you're only trying to do a single line, yeah, this is pretty good. But yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, those three are the best places to start looking for stuff like that. There's a bunch of other places out there. I'm not remembering all of them. But yeah, those three are probably the biggest ones, I feel. I could try, let me see. Because I do try to keep some of the best resources here so I can look at them later. Let me see if I can find but I think that's it. Yeah. At least for now. Yeah. There's probably some good stuff out there, but I've never I haven't compiled it all that much yet. Okay, let's do a few front-facing branches and then we'll see. So these are going to be the front-facing ones, the light ones, basically. And what these are going to do is basically tell us which parts of the tree are in the foreground and which parts are in the background. And you'll see why that's important a bit. I want to try to avoid doing it too much here, though. I'm going to move this up a bit. I like how it came out. I just need to move it up a bit. Something like that. Bit more or maybe I should make it shorter. Yeah, because if I stretch it too much, then it'll look like a normal thing. I need to make them shorter because they're moving towards us, so. Because they're moving towards us. So like they need to be a bit shorter by comparison, basically. Also, this one might be a bit. I don't have a lot of them coming forward though. I need a few more. Maybe I should just... overlap them. Should I do that? If I do this, that might be a bit too much. But yeah, it does need a bit of light stuff around. Coming out of the other ones, but at that point I feel like it's too much. I think this is fine. I just need to that so I can move this a bit That'll do. I think at least. This bit right here is kind of empty though. I wanted to add more stuff to it, but I'm not exactly sure how I can do that. I mean, I can move this bit a bit here. Like that. And that should help with that a little bit. I can make it making them a little twisted also helps with that, I think. You know, because they don't always go 100% straight. Especially if they're coming toward or to the back, I think. I'm gonna do a big one right here as well. I think this one's a good place to do that. I'm gonna make a big chunky one toward the back like that. This one goes all the way to the back. It's kind of the opposite of this one, basically. They're basically balancing out the tree, these two. I just wanted to do one more here, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the space to do that. I mean, I do have the space. I would just need to do some weird shenanigans for it to happen. Not okay. This might already be a little bit too much, but we'll see. I can also do a few stuff like this. Some stuff that's coming forward instead. Like that. I'm gonna have to shade all of this, but this is just a visual. Just a visual way of codifying these things. I don't want them to go too much. I don't want them to go too down. Otherwise, it kind of undersells the whole perspective thing. Okay. Let's try it with this, and then we'll see. I don't even know what this is going to look like, but we're going to give it a shot. All right, let's move our brush. Pixels. I need the palette again. So, 39-bit, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And thank you for the 39 bits. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So here's the deal. I am going to draw the back sides of the tree first. So the back foliage first. So around these bits, it's not gonna look perfect, but you know, as one does, I suppose. I just want to make a few clusters of foliage around these bits here in the back. They're not gonna look perfect, but you know, I'll make it work. Something just, you know, just enough to keep things interesting. That'll do. I'll probably, you know, workshop this later. Right, that'll do. Then, oh, also. Too. I probably should make more out of this. This is not a lot. I want to add more stuff here. Four is fine. I'm gonna just add more stuff here in the back because, you know, there are a few branches that we can't see, right? There's just a few things that we're never gonna be able to see around. Just to give the tree a bit of a might be a bit too much. I'll have to get down on the rethink that afterwards. Yeah. We want to add a few bits here and there, right? Just enough to keep things interesting. little less visible on these back bits, but just enough to... There. Now, what we want to do is undo that. So this is going to be the back part of the tree. Now, I'm going to pick a lighter color. This. And I'm going to start brushing in this front. It'll look pretty bad at first, but then we'll... Just gonna brush around the mid. Then we'll, it's fine. For now, I'm gonna keep this. I don't know how this is gonna look. Actually, I'm just spitballing here, but gotta go. Good stream. Thank you so much, Yash. Thank you so much for coming in. And yeah, good luck. Go. I have to do some more stuff here. I just realized. Yeah, there's a few... I didn't leave a lot of room in here in the middle for stuff. I probably should have. But okay, let's do an initial bit for this, and let's see how it looks. Yeah, there's not enough stuff here in the middle. There's not enough branches that just jut out here like this. And I need to do that. I played Clair Obscur yesterday, finally. It's so damn good. I need to get on that. A bunch of my friends have started talking about it. I have to get on that. I have to get on that ASAP. Even though it's so French, music is amazing. I've heard about the music being amazing. I've heard about the whole game being amazing. I want to get in on that. It definitely looks like the kind of game I'd enjoy. I mean, I say that, but I haven't seen it. But from hearing people talk about it, and a few of my friends have actually told me, yeah, you're going to like this game. And I trust them on that. So, you know. Even though the scope of the story is amazing, it has some stuff that doesn't make sense for the script at times. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, at some point, every bit in a game is gonna look a little, you know, a bit off, I suppose. We do want to keep some bits open, though, here. We do want to keep some bits open, just so you can see a bit of the branching and everything. But most of it we want to cover, especially towards the bottom, or at least, you know, most of it, I suppose. Right, so here's the deal. Sure, we can keep it like that. That's fine. Just look up something real quick. That's fine. That's okay. Now, all we need to do now is pick up the lighter color. Let's increase this. And now where the lighter bits are, that's where we want to add a bit of light to it. I'll improve this later, but for now, dang it. Something like this. We'll workshop this. We'll workshop this as we go. It's not perfect, but we'll adapt. I don't want to spoil anything, but stuff like, hey, come on, we need to hurry, fall by it since we're here. What a battle. Roast me the wrong way. I see, yeah. I mean, eventually, some of the tropes of ye olden RPGs are always going to be present no matter what, I suppose. But, that's okay. That's something we can live with. I probably shouldn't go too down. I just realized. Yeah, because the light's coming from above. Damn it. I want to make the top bits the most visible. But these bottom bits should have a few bits underneath to sell off the depth of things. Okay, we'll do that later. For now, we'll just stick with this. Just do small, roundy bits. This. Don't want to go too down. One at the top, right? Don't forget. We want to do it at the top. Like this. That. Like that. And then we splatter on a few things here and there. Nothing that spoils the story, but so many of them are avoidable. I see. Other than that, it's great. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I haven't played it yet. I definitely should get on that ASAP, but still haven't done it. And they have the same problem as me during battles, where you don't have skill points and need to waste a couple turns on basic attacks to rebuild it. So that I don't feel as bad for having downtimes during my battles. That, resource management is kind of an interesting problem to solve in turn-based battles and stuff like that. It's not easy to do, that's for sure. It's not bad, but I should start with a lighter color. A darker color, I mean. To give it a bit more depth, feels like. I'm gonna keep it as is, and then I'm gonna try to do this slightly differently. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, because I get the feel that a lot of this stuff gets lost in the sauce of things, I guess. Yeah, I get the feeling that one more color would actually improve this by quite a bit. But we'll see. Add a bit of that dark green at the bottom of those in front. Yeah, something like that. That's what I'm thinking too. That's also what I'm thinking. I'm gonna add a bit of a contrast there. Yeah, this definitely needs a bit more shading, for sure. For sure. I'm just trying to see what sticks here. It's not done deal, but yeah. Yeah, it definitely needs a bit more. It needs a bit more shading here, for sure. But it's not that bad. I mean, it feels a little sparse in places, but I'll have to do a few more tweaks to this. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, ads are starting soon. I'll take a quick break after they start. But yeah, holy crap. I almost missed that. Oops. Yeah, when I come back, I'm going to try to add a bit of a darker green on this, and then we'll see how that goes. And then I'm actually going to... Chad is asleep. Just be here making sure to bother you. That's totally fine. Why do I always forget the palette? I want to darken the wood here a bit. I want the darker bits to be really dark. Because they're all being... Yeah. Okay. I mean, the trunk is going to be a little lighter than that, but this actually helps quite a bit, I think. That way you can see, the bits that are... Yeah. I'll keep improving this when I come back. Yeah, ads have just started. Well, they've started for a while now. All right. I'll just be right back, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I got totally mixed up in there. That's fine. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can... I want to do some testing, actually. I was thinking, while I was away, I was thinking, what if I could just spray these so that it wouldn't look this blotchy? Let me see. Because there is a spray tool. That's a jumbo one. No, wasn't there a spray here somewhere? Here it is, spray tool. Yeah, I don't want it to be like that, nor to be this strong. But I could definitely, let me see, with speed. I don't want it to be too fast. What's one like? Yeah, one sounds good. I'll try this. Make it two. Let's start with, how's the palette looking? I want to see if I can automate this a little bit. That'd be a huge help. Let's start with the darkest bit, like this, right? Spray. So we'd start with something like this. We can clear off some of the, and then we'd go up from there. This is going to be just a very quick and dirty test, basically. I'd have to make the spray, you know, a bit smaller as time would go by, but something like this could work. Because what the problem is, what I am doing here is very one tone. It's either this dark green, darkish green, and then the light green. It doesn't look very good. But if I do a bit of a gradient like this, like the darkest one to the lightest one up here at the top, I can even, you know, put a bit up here and stuff. This looks a bit more believable as a thing. It's too big, sure. I mean, I can make it, you know. But yeah, if I did that, then that would be a bit more interesting. I think that would help me quite a bit in this regard. Because it's too... It's too much... It's too blobby. It's still too blobby. And when you look at this right here, you see a bunch of the leaves, they kind of hang on their own. It almost looks like they're not even hanging to anything. They're just small bits detached from everything, which is a lot of what is missing in here. It still feels like there's too much cohesion here. It still feels like there's too much, what's the word for it? It's too clean. It's too simple, right? Let me just do a quick and dirty test. Let's pick this up with the palette. Palette is important. Oh, yeah, that's not... Get out of here. Okay, let's give it a shot with this. Let's see how this works. So here in the back, we'd use the darkest colors. We'd use stuff like this. I'm gonna, you know, make it... I might need to increase the size of things, but... 16 is way too big. Make it 8, but make it a bit more speedy. Okay, I think that's the... I think that's good. Yeah. Just do a few bits, and then we can clean it up later, right? We're just trying to get a feel for what it would look like overall. Stuff like that, sure. And then I can paint a few things out there, but okay. This would be the darkest bit. And we can also do a bit of, towards the bits that are a bit closer, we can paint a bit the lighter bits like this. Something like that. That doesn't look that bad. Sure, it needs a bit of a cleanup, but it's doable. It's certainly doable. Okay. Let's do light bits. Now, for light bits, I will need the bases. Can I do a brush with just these 4? I guess I can. Might stop at that one, but this one's not that bad either. There's a lot of range of greens in the tree. And there are a few bits right at the top where it's very shiny. I don't know. But I think I'll stick with this one at the end. Maybe not, because then I can't do the whole bit at the top. But okay. Right, let's do stuff here in the front. So we'll take care of the front ones first, like this. And those will always be. I'm gonna do a few more blobs here to help out with that. Yeah, it's definitely too noisy, but at least the patterning I do quite like. I like the patterning more than doing this, basically. It's just a matter of controlling the patterning, I feel. If I control the patterning, then I can do this, I feel. But okay, let's keep testing. And then we just do these small bits. So we just want to add a few bits of interest spots where it would have light. This. Stuff like that. The higher you go, the lighter it becomes. So at the bottom, there's a few more spaces for dark bits. Top. There's more of it. Bottom there's less, a few here and there, but the more to the top you go, the more it gets overwhelmed with higher bits of light green. It might be too much, but we're testing. Yeah, I think that solves it. I think the biggest problem with these ones is that doing the blobs first. I mean, I can use the blobs first as kind of like a measurement as how big I want the foliage bits to be. But yeah, this would improve things by quite a bit, I feel. I would do the first few bits. And then I'd use the rest of it as kind of like as a measure. Is there a way for me to see how big this spray is going to be? That would be nice, but I'm not sure if I can do that. It's been more of a noisy style, but it doesn't look half bad. That's the thing. It does look a bit too noisy now because I'm doing it freehand. But I do think it lends a bit better to the whole... Yeah, it's just a matter of controlling the noise, I feel. Because this way, it makes it look less like a blob. It makes it look a bit more organic, which is what I wanted in the first place. If I look at these trees that I've done before, they all have the same problem, which is they all look too clean. They look too... there's defined edges. There's way too much uniformity there. But if I do it like this, then things change a little bit. And of course, this is extremely noisy. I need to do this a little bit better. Yeah. That's what you're going for, then yes, it's the better one so far. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it's a test, of course. It's not going to look like this. I want to do a better version of this. But yeah, as an experiment, I kind of like it. I think I'm going to go with this instead. Yeah, I'll still do the whole, you know, branches thing. Yeah, I just want this to be a bit more controlled. I think that's at the end of the day, I think that's what I want to do. I want it to look less like it's I want it to look a bit more like this, maybe. Less less of a defined edge, I suppose. Some of them will go out of their way, and that's, you know, unavoidable, I suppose. I can always improve that later. As things go, yeah, it's kind of like this, only applied in a much wider scale, I feel. Yeah, I think this is it. Let me do a little test here. Just want to add a bit of... just enough. I can just do these by hand, of course. That is also a possibility. I can just do this by hand, but if this could help me improve the process a little bit. Because yeah, if I don't do it by hand, then there's going to be a lot of this. There's going to be a lot of just splotches everywhere. Although if I control the noise somewhat, kind of like this, then it makes it less apparent that this is a problem. But yeah, this is not that bad. It's kind of like this. This is what I was going for in a way. But yeah, at the end of the day, what was killing this vibe here, what was killing this was the fact that there was a blob to begin with. I wasn't going out of the edges to make it look a bit more, well, wild, I guess. More, less like a bubble. Because yeah, if I break the contour of it with just stuff jutting out, you know, you can take these one out that, you know, went out of the pathing. And yeah, sure, it's got a few cleanup problems. I would probably need to do a bit of cleaning here. But this doesn't look that bad. Sure, it has a few problems, but I wouldn't exactly say that it's bad looking. I could just do these by hand. It would take me quite a bit, but I could start with something and then apply to it. But yeah, I don't dislike this. I don't dislike this at all. Let's use this as a reference. I'm gonna try to freehand this. It's probably gonna be pain and torture, but where would I be without pain and torture? Okay, so this is kind of what I want to go for, but at the same time, yeah, my biggest problem here in this specific example is that I don't give it enough space to breathe. There should be bits of darkness here in certain bits so as to not make the tree look too uniform, right? You should be able to see towards the back of the tree, because if you look at stuff like this, right, there's even you can see bits of the sky in the middle of this, so it's not a uniform thing. I can't let this whole thing fill up the whole perimeter. I would need, you know, small bits where you don't have a tree, or you can even have like a small branch coming here in the middle, stuff like this, right? That you'd darken in a way. You could darken here the edges, the extremities. Stuff like this, so it would give it a more natural feel. So it's not just a huge blob of just, it's not like a big bush. There's actually, you know, depth to this that you can actually see toward to the other side. Stuff like this, right? I think at the end of the day, yeah. Or at least as a reference. Yeah. And then you'd see to the other side, which is what you get a lot with these ones. You know, there are bits where you don't see a lot, especially in this section right here, right? There are bits that are a bit more dense, but then there are other places where, you know, it kind of shines through. You can actually see the other side. And you can see branches all throughout, everywhere. Okay, let me do a few tests here. I do wish that I could see the edges of this. That would be. I want to see how big this thing is. I mean, I can just do it with a bit. Yeah, if I do this, then yeah, I can kind of see the size of it, but. This is too tiny. Let's make it 4. Yeah, 4 sounds like a good number. As for speed. I don't know, really. Something like this? I guess this. I could use this as a base and then, you know, freehand the rest of it, I suppose. It's also a thing that I could do. Let's start with the darkest bit. Connie, welcome in. Hello, hello, and thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in, welcome in. How do you do? I hope things are good. What's going on? I'm trying to make a tree. And I'm trying it to not look like plastic. Because I've made a few tries here. But I didn't like any of them. So eventually I started, you know, playing around with the spray tool. And I've got this, which I'm a bit happier with. So I'm going to try to, you know, try to do something like this, but with, I'm fine physically, mentally wasted because I started something I have no clue how to finish. Ah, I see. Looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still going through it. Don't know exactly where this is gonna end up, but you know, I'm trying to use the spray tool because it helps me speed up things a little bit. Because I want to make it look a little bit random-ish, right? But you know, it can get pretty wacky. Yeah, I'm just trying stuff out. I'm just trying to see if stuff sticks. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm trying to make some. So I picked this up. I just did a huge spray. I made a huge spray thing. Just sprayed all over the branches. And it covers up most of it, which I didn't like. So I made a paint over. I want to have some of the branches still peeking through it. But yeah, I'm trying to see how this will look in the end. I don't know. Trees are looking good. Thank you. Hi, Amolusco. Welcome. I'm trying a few techniques here. We'll see how this how this look at the end of things. But yeah, I'm just trying to get this to look presentable, which is not easy. Okay, we'll try it like this, and then we'll try a few other things. All right, I'll stick with this for now. Looks okay. Let's make it a little lighter on some places, especially here in these bits. I think that's the best. At the end, at the tips of these lighter brown ones, I want it to look a little less. That kind of works. Sure. All right, let's do the lighter ones. Looks like you're making some major progress. Hopefully. We'll see. I am trying, but we'll see exactly where this takes me. It's gonna be an interesting thing for sure. Yeah, just gonna a bit of flair to it. And we'll see where this takes us. All right, let's do the light bits. Oh God. I actually kind of like this, so I'm actually going to copy this over. I am so scared of doing changes now. Every time I do a little change, I just copy stuff over. Because, you know, them's the breaks. Let's see now. Moment of truth. This is the part that I hate. Because I tend to cover everything by accident. And I only notice too late. So we'll see. We'll start with the bottom ones. Yeah, I'm going to do these first. And then we'll we'll have to clean it up, but should be fine, right? Right? Fully. We'll do these bits too. Yeah, I do want to have some stuff poking out. Yeah, stuff like this, right? This is actually a good place to have stuff poking out. It still looks a bit too noisy, but yeah. Stuff like this. This is actually pretty good. Okay, let me undo that. Yeah. I think the two major ones that I want to keep is this one and this one. Because I think those are some of the best looking ones that, you know, don't collide too much with the rest of it. I want to keep those alive as much as possible. Those are the things I want to keep as much as I can. No, wait. Yeah. That one I don't want to paint over. I can paint over some of this. Yeah, something like this, right? If I paint too much over it, then it'll look bad, but... Yeah, something like this. Let me just give it a bit more shape here. Yeah, I think this is good. And also it gives off a little bit of an impression of another one going to the back here. So that works. I think that works for me. Now, there's only one more thing I need to be careful with. I definitely want to have this be a bit more... Yeah, this is good. There's also a bit of a dark here, which I want to keep. I want to keep these dark bits. So it gives it a bit more depth. If I add stuff like this, that'll help tremendously. Just by adding a few bits here and there, it just helps give the tree definition. Yes, perfect. Okay. I think I'm getting somewhere. I think this is going somewhere. We'll see. Okay, now all I need is to start painting the light tones. But you know what time it is. It's time to make a copy because I'm scared of making changes. As one does. Okay, let's do... Oh, right. This is the color I was using. Right, it's not this one. It's this one. Okay. Now, the light bits... So this should be darker down here. I want to... So these are going to be the lighter bits, right? Here at the top, these are going to be the lighter bits. I'm just going to do a quick and dirty painting just to... Yeah, something like this, right? Yeah, so, something like this, right? And then I go over this one and... Yeah, it's not gonna... Yeah, it definitely needs a bit more to it, but... Yeah, something like this. Something like this. It's not perfect, but I quite like it. I don't know, there's just something about it that actually works, I think. Okay, let's do this a bit more conscientiously and not just, you know, spray splotch everything. I want the top bits to be extremely light. But I want to keep some definition here. So I want to have the dark bits. I want to keep some of the dark bits at the very least. I want to keep some definition between the bushes of the things. Still not perfect, but I can definitely work with this. I'm already going way too overboard up here. I wasn't supposed to go over this bit, and I already am. Wait, maybe I should just maybe I should just do this. So that I don't go over the lines that I've set for myself. But I also gotta make it... I also can't let it become... Can't let it... You should probably do every layer of the tree into an own layer so you can erase parts where you want. That is true. You know? That, I probably should do that. You are absolutely correct. You know, I'm trying to do it all in one layer, but that is just making it harder for myself. If this one doesn't work out, I'll probably do that, yeah. I'll just create a file on its own. There. With layers, you know? As they were intended. We had that combo. I'm still here itchy that she's doing it all in the same layer. Because, you know, it's supposed to be composite thing. You know, it's supposed to be a bit, you know, wild. Like a painting, you know? Sort of like a painting. Wait. Yes. I am nothing if not unorthodox. My approaches to everything. Also, from where does the sun come from? The front? Kind of. It's supposed to be coming from this side. It's supposed to be coming from up center thing. I don't have a specific light source because there's a day-night cycle on the game. I'm trying to make it as light source agnostic as I can. So it's coming from up above. That's all. That's the whole thing. Barring a few things, I kind of dig it. It's not perfect by any means. But, you know, could be a lot. Sorry. I bumped the mic with the headphones. I'm sorry. I guess because all bushes have the same 3-4 colors, it looks a bit flat now, but I could tell what to do against it. I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there is going to be the. I'll try to improve it a little bit as I go. We'll see. weird. I was just trying stuff out, but that looks just too weird. Well, barring a few things, I don't dislike it. Could use a bit more of a cleanup here and there, but I don't dislike it. Probably do the lower parts darker, especially on the bottom side of the tree. Yeah, I'll have to. I think I've oversprayed these a bit. Because I wanted to do, yeah, I oversprayed down here for sure. It wasn't supposed to be this. Over here, it was supposed to be a little lighter because, you know, it's a bit towards the bottom, so it wouldn't look as shiny. But I guess I overworked on that. Or maybe I can even do stuff like this. A little less. Yeah, that kind of helps. Just enough here. Yeah, that helps out a little bit. Let me make this less lighter here. Not enough to overwhelm it, basically. Bottom part shouldn't have highlights at all. Otherwise, you put this on more front instead of the top. Like the top is blocking the light from the lowest layers. Yeah. There is that. I am going to add one more color to this. So hopefully that'll improve. I'm thinking. Just like this. there's still another color I want to add in to see if it looks good, which is this one. This is the bit that I'm gonna use to see if things actually. And I wouldn't use this very sparingly. It's just gonna be a bit here and there. Cool tree, worthy successor to tiny tree. Well, thank you so much. Sorry to look real good. Thank you. Hopefully, yeah, we'll see. I'm trying. We'll see. I don't want to add too much here though. It's like Connie was saying. I think I'm just gonna stick maybe 1 or 2 at best. You know, at the very top. I don't know how to control this very well. Make it 4. There. There you go. Just enough to give it a little bit of an edge, but not exactly. Compromise it. I don't know if I like this tone though. I think this one looks a bit more muted. I don't know exactly how to describe it. Still think it looks pretty flat. Yeah, I probably can do a few more things to help improve it. First of all, let's do the dark brown thing. Let's darken all of this up. Okay, that. But yeah, there is something about the foliage. I need. Add the shadows to these things. I'm gonna do this slightly differently. Just slightly. Starting to look like a bit noisy, but that's okay. I can clean it up later. I want there to be some shadows here. So basically, on top of these, X. I'm gonna try to do this by hand now instead of using the spray tool, because I feel like the spray tool at this point is just more trouble than it's worth, basically. I think something is off with the mic. That's probably because I'm talking down to things, and this mic only picks up when I'm real close to it. And sometimes I lean down a bit and it just doesn't catch very well. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. Trees, symbol of life. Whoop, whoop. Yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. No, it's good. Yeah, because, you know, sometimes I lean in to look at stuff a little bit better, and yeah, that tends to happen. It tends to happen like that. Yeah. There we are. Oh, also ads are gonna begin again. Holy crap. Yeah, ads are gonna begin soon. I will take a quick break once they're up, and I will come back. Yeah, there we go. They're live now. Okay. I will I'll take a quick break, and I'll come back and you know, hopefully finish this. We'll see. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Oh, Reef Citizen! Butar! Ads. Yes, ads. Ads are a thing. Welcome in. Cherryosh. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Let me just fill up my mug. You're back. A successful break was successful. Exactly. Thank you. All right. Let's see if I can finish this tree. I need to finish this thing. Era bom botar se eu tivesse de trabalhar. True. Ué. Eu esqueci. Ok. Peço desculpa. Apparently my mom had cancer 4 years ago and she only told me now. Holy crap, Flair. I'm so sorry. Healthy family dynamic. Holy crap. She's fine. Oh, is she free of it? She got through it a long time ago. Oh, okay. Good. Holy crap. I'm glad to hear that, but damn. Didn't even mention it. It's like, just had cancer, as you do. Just a normal Saturday. Holy crap. Say you are a tree is a Gen Z slang in my country. It roughly means that person doesn't try new things, always plays by the rules. I see. Weekend cancer. It was just, Saturday there was cancer. Sunday there was church, I'm not even sure if your mom's religious. I'm just talking crap. But okay, I'm very glad that your mom's okay now cuz cancer is nothing. It's only funny cuz your mom's free of it, right? It wouldn't be funny otherwise. My mom breaks a nail and calls to talk about it for an hour. The extremes. Oh yeah. No one in my family ever tells anyone when something is wrong. I see. Okay. Yeah, man, that is what breaking news to get, right? I'd probably be telling this story very differently if she wasn't okay. Yeah, I'd assume so, of course, yes. I would assume so. Absolutely. Okay. Try to improve this bit up here. I like the top bits. Kinda, sorta. They kind of work for me. We'll see. We'll keep it like this. And then I just want to add a bit more noise here to the bottom. That's what I was doing. I'm going to add a bit more noise here at the bottom. So then I can... just enough. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's not gonna be perfect, but at the end of the day, could be worse, I suppose. Let's make it speed. Add a bit of layering here. I'll clean the outward pixels later. For now, I just want to at least get this silhouette right. Yeah. The tree is much improved. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm trying. I'm giving it a bit of a workout. See if I can improve it a little bit. But yeah, I'm slowly getting there. At least hopefully. I can't even complain though. My family doesn't even know I'm in therapy. I see. You're succeeding. Well, thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to get there. Bit by bit. Bit by bit now. I don't want to be left with single pixels here. I want to get rid of some of these. Some of these are fine. But yeah, I don't want some of these. Yeah, we'll see about that. Zintist. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. That. Just wanted to look enough of a blob here, I suppose. I'm gonna add sure, there can be one or two, but I don't want the edges of this to be. Sure, I can have one. I don't want the edges to be that. Okay, yeah. What's that website that has tons of cool palettes? Low Spec? At least that's the one I use. I don't know if that's the one you're mentioning, but there's a few. But the one I use the most is by far Low Spec. Here you go. This is the one I usually use. Thank you. No problem. Still needs It's called a color wheel, dude. Click one spot, click another, and then you have your palette. True. But that's for people who can actually do that and make it look good. Not like me. I am terrible at picking colors. I am actually terrible at picking colors. No joke. Bro, you should know that by now. I wasn't someone. I want that someone to do that for me. At least someone who has more. What's the word for it? Color awareness than I do, because I feel like I've got no color awareness at all. I'll get rid of the other ones later. For now. Just ask ChatGPT, bro. Not that someone, not for this. Yeah. I wouldn't trust ChatGPT to choose a color palette for me if it was the last thing on earth. I'd rather do it myself at that point. I draw shapes with the NES palette and then hue shift. Ah, that's actually a good idea. Thinking about it. Yeah. Lazy way that works. Yeah, I mean, if it works, then yeah. I'm horrifically bad at color palettes. Me too. Yeah. It takes me a long time to figure out colors that don't make people go, oh, so this is supposed to look like that. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at it too. Yeah. I have a hack for this. You just make your game so weird looking that no one questions it. For example, look at my game. Anyone else except the cruelty squad strategy. Exactly. Anyone else excited about Steam Next Fest? I do like trying out the games there, for sure. definitely want to keep on doing that. Hopefully I'll get to do that again when it comes out. Last time I downloaded a bunch of them, and unfortunately, by the time I had the time to actually test them out and actually play them, the games were pretty much all out of. They had all gone away. They had all just been discontinued, and I was a little sad. But you know, them's the breaks, I suppose. Nufeb. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, and I'm sorry for butchering your name. You know, the usual. Surely there'll be some cool games there. Absolutely, yeah. You gotta make the time. I know, but you know, sometimes life just plays tricks on you. That's what happened to me last time. I just didn't have the time to do it. So eventually I just had to not play them. That was basically it. There was nothing I could do. And if you can't wait for Next Fest to play some demos, you can always try my demo that's available right now, right this instant. Yes, you definitely should try out Nexus game. Link. Yes, post the link. You guys will be able to play my game this weekend as well, probably. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I'm glad to hear that. That is very cool indeed. Wait, what am I doing? I want the spray tool. Okay, that will do. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that. Why not? Shift B. Okay. What am I doing? What did I do? I was trying to do the brush with the Uh-oh. I must have messed something up. Oh, okay. I must have saved the brush. Maybe that was it. Yes, go and play Nexus game immediately. There it is. Steam link. Whispering Memories. Do it. Do it now. It's cool. It's got cool keychains in it. Yeah, go check it out. Just because of the keychains. When you'll know which one's the best, You'll have to choose the best one. But you'll know. You'll know once you get there. Oh man. Big update? Ooh, very cool, very cool. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Hi, Nufebe. Welcome. What did you use the spray tool for? I'm new to Ace-Bride. Basically, I'm trying to, I want to make this tree, and I want to make it look noisy without making it look weird, right? So I'm trying to use the spray tool to help me place a few clumps of paint here. It's just helping me out, because if I had to do this by hand, one by one, I would be here forever. So I'm trying to use the spray tool to speed that up, basically. I'm the top Whispering Memories player in the world. Nobody can outplay me. We'll see about that. I'll actually launch an update soon to include a new school scene. We finally got the background. Ooh, and hopefully a new NPC showing up as well. All right. I see you. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I've been looking forward to it. I want to see that school scene. Heard there was some spooky stuff happening in there. You know? I have D&D in 30 minutes. I see. D&D is cool, though. Why the frowny face? D&D is pretty neat. I like it. I like it quite a bit. I might be doing this just because I'm, all over the place now. Camera, no. Okay, I use it very sparingly. That's probably what I'm going to do here too. Enough to get a bit of an edge. Make it slower. Okay, I like this patterning. I just need to make it a bit more controlled. Because that's the thing, you can't control stuff with the spray paint, so you do the best that you can, I suppose. Do the best you can with what you've got. Maybe I should do a brush. Maybe that's maybe I should just cool about it. Sure. It's a bit iffy. Oh. There we go. There is only one correct keychain choice. It's true. But which one is that? You gotta think about them. As a dev, I can't confirm this statement, but as a fan, I do. Yes. Thanks. No problem. Because I have had to play Nexus game. Oh, I'm sorry. But, should be available once you finish your D&D. Or at some other point. You don't need to play it right now. I mean, you could. Maybe you can even argue that you should. But, it'll always be there for you. It's okay. Much of a clump thing. I don't want it to look like a clump. I want it to look a bit more varied than that. No, but wait, it's still too... Because this is going to be part of the bottom bit, so I want it to have less things at the bottom. To be a little less... At least a bit of... I'm gonna do this manually. I'll be here tweaking this all the time. I don't want to add too much because then it'll look like The demo's legit the first 3 chapters of the full game, so it'll get updates if we decide to complement the start of the story. Yeah, makes sense. Wish list to check it later. GK. Play it and when you can, no worries. Yeah, exactly. I already have it wish listed. Well, there you go. What do you take me for? Exactly. Well, who do you take Flair for? Come on. This stream reminds me of Stardew. Well, thank you. I'm glad, I guess. I think that's a big compliment. So thank you. You're totally right. It's my bad. I forgot you were a Giga Chat. Exactly. How dare you even think that Next wouldn't be part of your wish lists? Come on. You're better than that. Very light touch here. Just enough. Give it a little bit. I think the biggest bit is that yeah, this thing is just not working because it needs to be a little more contained here. I'm gonna keep this. Not that much. That's a bit too much. Just enough to give it a bit of a bit. That'll do. I even have Sorcerer's Games wishlisted. Do you think I could make a competitive PvP RTS game alone? I mean, if you keep it small and contained, yeah, absolutely. It would just, you know, the more complex you make it, the worse it's gonna get in terms of, you know, development time and everything. But yeah, if you make it a simple game, yeah, by all means, you definitely could. I need to add a bit more. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot because I wanted to do that and then I totally forgot about it. I don't want to exaggerate too Just enough. You have to finish the one you're making first. I want to play it. I mean, later. I will likely make Grove 2 after the first one is done. Ah! Very cool, very cool. Got a few new ideas for it, I assume. That's pretty good. I approve. That'll do. It's more like now I know what the game is. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Just to break off that monotony. I don't want to make it too much because then maybe I should just do a few. I think this one is still too... These top ones are fun. This one... I think it's both of these. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one and this one. Yeah, there's not enough dark green popping out. I want to make it more subdued. Same thing with this one. Have a little... Yeah. I don't know how to make it meaningful and not just a toy. Got it, yeah. I also have the one that I want to make after, but I'll need to find someone that'll tag along. It's too ambitious for me alone. Got it, yeah. Fire. Yeah. If I would have released in 2016. Hi, Azul. Welcome. You're a great pixel artist. I try, but thank you. I appreciate it. Brush 3 wood tries far-fetched reference, but I think I got it. I am Brush 3 wood. A mighty pirate. I'm assuming that's it, right? If it's not, I'll cry. Hello, Jill. Welcome. Hello. We're just, trying to suffer. That's all we do here is suffering. Pixel arting trees is suffering. Indeed, that was the secret. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I got it. You know what I think is missing here? I think it needs a cut. You know? This needs to be an island on its own. That will help a bit. Making it an island on its own, I can probably improve this a little bit. At least the readability of it, It's always going to be a crapshoot, but... But maybe if I do that, it'll look a bit off. You know what? Maybe... I could cut it somewhere else, though. That would help. That'll do, I think. I think that helps. It breaks the silhouette a little bit. Okay, chat. There's about 50 indies at the con I'm going to next week. Nice. The best game wins 2,000 euros. Surely I got this, right? I mean, yeah. Why would you even ask that? It's straight up the answer. There's a con next week in Brno. Yeah. It's the Game Access conference. Hiya, Dustin. Welcome. Yay. AC guy is here 2 hours after contacting them. Today's high, 70 Fahrenheit. Wednesday high, 85 Fahrenheit. Wait, how much is 85 Fahrenheit? I need to convert. Because I don't know off the top of my head how much that is. But let me check. And then I'll commiserate. Is it 30 Celsius? What? Really? Damn, but 30 Celsius is nice. Brno is a city in Czechia. Very nice place. Yeah. Nice tree you got there. Thank you so much, Yanis. I am trying. Okay, I'm slowly getting to it. But thank you. Adam Isto? I'm sorry. Butchering names is my second profession. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gotta go. Thank you for the stream, Manusha. You did great today. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you so much, Next. Hopefully by tomorrow, I'll actually be done with this and I can actually put this tree in the game. Hopefully. Please. I am begging, but we'll see. You still have time, Joe? Oh, yeah. I'll get right down on that. There is no way I can manage. There is just no way in anything that I can manage to do that at all. Absolutely not. I should just by hand, huh? Maybe I should just make it by hand. It's too tiny. There. That'll about do, I guess. Yeah, that'll just about do. I think. Hard to tell at this point, yeah. That'll do. Sure. That's looking beautiful, Shrewer. Thank you. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. 85 Fahrenheit is like 32 Celsius. Yeah, it's kind of like 30 something. The conversion I got here was 29.4 Celsius. So it's, about 29 to 30 Celsius. Yeah. Don't know if that's accurate, but them's the breaks, I guess. It's hot. You don't know freedom units? I don't know freedom units. I'm sorry. Here is also hot. Yeah, thankfully my house is very cool in the summer, so I don't have to deal with the cold, the hot outside. Yeah. I'm much better at coding at 69 Fahrenheit. At 85 Fahrenheit, I'm just going to melt in bed. Yeah. I guess that tracks. Thank you so much, Phantom. Thank you so much. I am working on it. It's not perfect, but we try. Try out here. We are trying. That is the best case scenario out here. See how much I can. This island is just so tiny. I might as well free-handed. That'll do. Okay, let's do shiny bit. Shiny bit. Now I was just reminded of that Fairly Odd what was the Fairly Odd Parents? There's a song in there which is like Shiny Teeth. It's very catchy. And I was just reminded of it. I'm not gonna sing it. Just before anyone asks. It would be an actual disaster. An actual natural disaster. For sure. Okay, let me... At this point, I'm starting to get annoyed. I want to freehand this. I want the... you know that thing about what is the definition of insanity? It's doing the same thing over and over, expecting things to change. Yeah, that is me. I'm still trying to use the spray when I want the bits to go in specific places, thinking, it'll get there eventually. Surely it'll do what I want it to do. Like you could read minds or something. No, that's not how this works, sadly. sadly, that is not how things work. When I'm feeling. Right, that'll do. Just need to spray it a bit. Also, yeah, I just realized something. That's why it looks so bad. Go a bit further out. That'll do. There you go. Okay. Because that was looking really weird to me. And I wasn't figuring out exactly why. It's because it's not going all out. So it was kind of looking iffy. There you go. I mean, I can do a bit of a thing here. Actually, give me a second. No. That. There you go. Okay, that's good. Add a bit of it here. I don't know what happened there, but okay. I don't know what the thing was doing, but I'll take it. Sure. I want to add a bit of a bridge here. I don't want it to look too much like a solid thing, so to speak. Yeah, yeah. Bridged a little bit. Just enough to give it an edge. I don't want it to just enough to give it something. Hmm. Right. Let me finish this bit up here. I think at this point I'm just fiddling with things and not improving things all that much, but you know. A girl can try. What can I say? Oh, also ads are about to start in about 20 seconds. I'll take a quick break once they start. Once they start, I am taking a quick break. Not looking too shabby, I guess. Still need to finish some of those though, but okay. Ads are in. I will take a quick break and I will see you guys in a bit, in a few minutes, I guess. See you then. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am returned. I have returned. All right, let's get this done, shall we? Trees are awesome. Hard to believe there hasn't been any kind of fiddling in their creation. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. I'm definitely enjoying it more now than I was a few hours ago. A few hours ago, I was dreading it because last Friday was an exercise in frustration. You know, I made all of these and they looked hideous, and now I finally know why. So, you know, them's the breaks, I guess. That thing out. Take this one out. This one doesn't look very good. Fiddling there. That'd look good if it stuck out a little bit like that. There we are. Kind of works. Kind of. As was foretold. Looks good, Joe. Thank you, thank you. So many trees. Yeah, I began with this. This was my first completed one. It looks really bad. And, you know, I kind of figured it was because it looks so clumpy. So I tried, you know, at the very end of the day, I figured, you know, I was trying to look up with noise and trying to figure out patterns and stuff, but it was still not looking very good. And then I had an idea of, you know, just using a 2-square brush, because that would look kind of less, you know, noisy in terms of pixel art and everything. Because, you know, a 2 size brush shape usually doesn't look as noisy as a 1 pixel brush, right? And then I was experimenting with it, and I was like, okay, this looks okay, but it still looks too blobby. There's still these blobs out here. They look too perfect. They look too clean. And that's when I started thinking, okay, what if I use the spray tool? You know, that's when I started picking this up and trying to experiment with it a little bit. This was the first tree that I did with that. You know, and it looked okay, but I still wanted to see some branches. So I did a bit of a paint over here. This was the tree that was there previously, but I you know, cut holes in it and made a few, you know, just very quick slapdash holes and painted a few branches here and there just to see how it would look like. And then, yeah, and then I started on this one. And this is where I've been all this time, basically. It's been a long ride, long and arduous ride, making this tree. But hopefully, now that I got this nailed down, hopefully I can do the others faster. That's my hope, anyway. Not sure if that's gonna stick, but that's what I'm hoping for, anyway. Thanks for the journey. It looks awesome now. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hopefully, you know, kind of looking. I like this. It's still not perfect. I still see a lot of stuff that I'd like to change with it, but you know, given this monstrosity, I'll take this one any day. I just need to clean up a few things here and there because I made it a bit too slapdash, but you know, I'll get there. Okay, let's clean up the top ones because I'm kind of happy with these ones. I like these ones. And in a certain aspect, I kind of like this one, but it still looks a bit iffy. So I'm going to try to redo at least the lighter bit. These ones need to be redone. For sure. I mean, some of them. This one looks okay, I think. These two look really bad, though. The others look okay. These two are the ones that I kind of... Terrible. Absolutely terrible. But, you know, we'll do it in stride. It's fine. It's okay. I probably should... Yeah, let me... There. Now I just need to paint over it. Yeah, the spray tool is good up until a certain point. After that, it just gets diminishing returns. Because I want the leaves to go into certain places, and they just don't want to go there. So, you know, at that point, I might as well just bring out the brush and do it manually. I'm just trying to get a good pattern to it. I don't want it to look too handmade. I want it to look a bit wild, a bit natural, right? But at a certain point, it's really, really hard to do it. Because you want them to go in certain places to complete, or at least to, you know, ease up on the patterning. And it's hard. It's a hard thing to keep in place. Too down. I needed to be a little more contained. But then again, if I make it too contained, then it'll just look really bad. Yes, at a certain point, I'll just... I better just do it on my own. Otherwise, it'll look too iffy. All right, that looks... A bit, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Hi, Attemptic. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. How are things? Hopefully everything is good. How do you do? Hello, hello. Doing good. Yeah. Doing good, yeah. Now that I know what I'm doing, I'm way better. I had a bit where I was struggling with this with this tree thing, but now I'm actually, I'm doing a bit better now. I think. Yeah, but doing good. Pixel art is something. It is something. It is quite something. Don't tell other. Oh, I won't. Yeah, I want this to be a little more Yeah, that'll will do, I think. D&D Council, time to play Nexus game? Yes. You definitely should. You definitely should. Damn it. Why don't you go where I want you to? Just get there. I want you to go over there. How hard can that be? Should be easy enough. Perfect. I guess. Yeah, there's also stuff that I can do here, I think. I'm gonna actually cut this into... And I'm gonna try to do 2 bits here. Something like this. I don't want to make it too jarring, but just enough. It just needs one little... Yeah, that'll do it. Perfect. Yes. And actually, that's pretty good. All right, we'll just it. Yeah, that'll do. I think that looks good. Okay. What else are we missing? Should have a bit of a break here. Just enough enough. Not alone. Just adding small bits like this can actually help out quite a bit. In terms of breaking the silhouette, I feel. Definitely don't want to leave too many of them, but just enough to break the whole mass of green that's happening. I don't want to break it too much, though. It's fine if it takes a little bit. Or if there's a big mass of it, it's also fine. I think that's fine. There we go. Break this up a little bit. Clean the inside. It's just the inside, I think. I just want things to look a little messier on the inside. Here. Yeah, I just want these small bits. Hold on. I'm gonna keep these mass things. I'm just gonna try to add a bit of noise to it. Just give it a little bit more. Give it a little bit more texture, I suppose. Just enough to break it up a little bit. Yeah, that actually improves it by quite a bit. Just enough to keep it don't want too many blobby things. Because then you don't get a clean... get a clean look at it. Just enough to keep it interesting. Just a little bit. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I kind of like that one. That kind of looks okay. That'll do. I can worry about that later. I'm gonna fix this. There's a huge blob here, and I want to separate it a little bit. I think separating it is the best way to go. How the heck am I gonna do that though? These are by far the most light receiving areas, so you do want to have a bit of a that'll do. Just enough to hint at a little dark. Let's try adding a few zones of interest here. See how that works for us. Not too much. We don't just want to break up the silhouette a little bit. Maybe I'll just let me just clear this. Fill it in with this. See what it's going to do. That kind of works. Just need to add a few things here and there. enough. To hint at a pattern. I like that. I could definitely tweak it a bit more. But all in all, it's definitely has its charm. Hi, Chocobo. Hey, look, you doing trees. I am doing trees. Just the one. I get the feeling that after this one, I'll just stop for now. Cause I am feeling I'm feeling a bit burned out from all these tree things. But you know, could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. You got so quiet for some time there. I thought I earphones borked. I am so sorry. It's just, you know, I'm trying to see exactly where things should land, and you know, it's a hassle sometimes, you know. Can you demo the new graphical look of the game before you go? You must have been working on graphics for weeks now. I mean, I have been slowly putting stuff in the game. Just not everything, but I have been slowly putting everything in the game. Yeah, I'm doing that. If I finish something in a week, gotta put it there. Give me just a minute, everybody. I will be right back. Okay, sorry everybody. Sorry about that. But yeah, I have been slowly putting stuff on the game. You know, a lot of the stuff you can't see because I don't have a house yet. Wait, what happened? Okay. I don't know why it took so long, but okay. I have slowly been putting everything that I've made for the game in the game, including the items and stuff. You know, some pottery, you know, the cooking pot, the straw beds, you know. It's slow. I'm slowly putting everything in the game. It's just, right now, the big thing that is missing here is the trees, because the trees look pretty bad. That's why I'm tackling these, right? I'm trying to get this finished so I can try to put it in the game and see what it looks like. It'll probably look terrible, but you know. We'll see. We'll see. Was a bit weird, yeah. It's almost 5 hours anyways. Take a break, streamer. No, it's okay. It's okay. I usually take a break every hour, so I'm good with that. Oh, Erin, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I'm so sorry. I was totally out of it. Nice trees you got there. Thank you. Yeah, I've been slowly going mad trying to get these trees to work, but I think I finally nailed a good enough workflow to land me some decent looking trees. Not good, not great, but decent. You know, it's a thing. You know, it's okay. Thank you. Got jump scared by the loudness. Hi, sorry, Tim Tick. Sorry. Of course, the sound of water awakens the otter. Exactly. Going from a single tile trees to 5x6 tree sprites. True, it's going to be a maddening thing to see. But you know, I am trying to keep it in scale. You know. Gonna be an interesting thing. Let's just say that. Compare with our initial sketch, it's not that off, you know. Could be a lot worse. Won't the tree be the size of a house? Kinda, yeah. But to be fair, this is supposed to be a fully grown tree. I want to eventually, not now, not in a million years, but eventually I do want to have the trees grow up, you know, going from smaller to bigger. This is supposed to be a fully matured, grown tree, right? So yeah, it is going to be the size of a house. Yes, absolutely. But then again, the houses were small back then, so, you know. That kind of tracks, you know. But yeah. We'll see how this looks. I am probably going to implement it tomorrow. If I manage to finish it today. Or maybe I'll finish it tomorrow and implement it tomorrow. We'll see. Because I need a different system to put trees in here. If I just plop this tree and put it here, it's going to overlap so much that it's not going to look very good. It's going to look like this, possibly. So imagine a tree in every single pixel tile. It's gonna look something like this, right? Not exactly what you want for a tree, right? But yeah, I'll have to put them a little more sparsely in the world. That's okay. We'll fix that later. All right, let's finish it up with the trunk. Hopefully I managed to finish the trunk sooner rather than later would be nice. Okay, this is the color that I'm working with, right? Yeah. I want to work with a darker color, but I'm kind of afraid of... Okay. I just want to close to it enough that I just want to give off a little hint of depth, basically. Just the tiniest, smallest hint that this is something that it's covering these bits, basically. Also, I can't forget that the trees the light source is coming from the top, so I need to break it down. Something like that. I could even use the darkest color, but I don't think I need to. This bit would most likely be, yeah, something like that. This is coming from the top. Something like this. Yeah. That'll do. All right, with this one, it's going to be a bit more stark. I wanted to, I want to do the wood grain and everything, but for now, this will, I don't want it to look too... I also want to do the wood grain. Get there. Maybe I should even make it darker. Oh, you know what? No, that looks okay. I'll exactly how that works. Just adding a bit more of a highlight and it should be good to go. Yeah, I think just adding a small highlight here. Or not even a highlight, maybe even a more fully matured color would actually help with that. That is just a small anti-aliasing thing. Back. Help out with that. Not sure if I should darken this though. Should I? Maybe I should just add a bit here. But at this point, I don't know. We'll see. That's the thing, though. Let me see. How do oak roots actually look like? Oh, okay. All right. They look like your average. Although the tree, depending on how big it is, it can just look like something jutting out of the ground. It doesn't have a lot of roots outside of it. They do grow as time goes by, but... yeah, I guess they just... yeah. Hiya, Vinny. Welcome, welcome. How's your game dev going? Doing good. Yeah, just finished a... well, not exactly finished, but it's close to finished, I think, a tree that I want to put in the game eventually. You know, replace these now weird looking trees. They do look a bit weird now. But yeah, just finishing this up. Just want to look for... yeah, it doesn't look too out there. Unless it gets really big, then it starts becoming, you know, a bit contorted. But yeah, I guess I can do a few roots just to give it a little sense. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hiya, Dukasoft. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hope things are good. Not sure if I want to do that. Good. We're good. I think I'm just gonna keep it. But maybe I shouldn't do that. Hi, QRT. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? You doing good? Doing good. I hope you're doing. Everyone's doing good too. Oh God, words are hard. Okay, I'm sorry. Words are just terrible. Words are the worst. But yeah, doing good, doing good. Just you know, trying to finish this. See, I really want to see this in the game. I am really looking forward to seeing this in the game. I think it's gonna look interesting. I think it's going to look very interesting. Don't worry, I can only speak GD script. That's fine, that's fine. We'll still understand each other, so that's okay. Look up references. There's not a lot. Yeah, there's wood grain, but there's not a lot of it's not very exaggerated. It's more like noisy bark. Well, yeah, that is the grain, but what I mean is it doesn't twist onto itself. If I did this in pixel art, it would just look really crappy, I feel. I'm gonna try to do something. kind of liked it more when it didn't have the thing in the middle. But the thing in the middle does give it a little bit of a... I don't know. It does give it something. Something about it. Organic looking if I do it like that, yeah. I don't want to exaggerate too much because I want the shadow to creep in. Oh, ads are about to begin. Wait, what time is it? Holy crap, it's already 7:30. Okay. Let me... Okay, I'm gonna snooze. Snooze that. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Just so that I can get a bit of time to finish this, and then... then I'll find someone to raid. You know, a cool person to raid into. I definitely... would have preferred the... No, okay, I'd rather do it like that. Sure, that looks fine, I think. That's not looking too bad. I mean... could definitely stand to, improve a little bit, but I don't mind. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to do the little things like that because oak doesn't usually do that. I don't think. Yeah, I'll just keep it straight. I don't think I'm gonna make it any shinier because if I make it shinier, then it'll look weird. If I make it extremely shiny, like that, yeah, that doesn't look very good. That looks kind of cartoony. I could try to just add a bit to it like that, but. Nah, I don't like it. I think subdued like this is probably, yeah. That's a pretty tree. Holy wow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it's been a journey, okay? I've been at this for a while. I started with this monstrosity. But eventually, I landed on something. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, actually, okay, to finish it off, I think I know just what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if adding a line art to this changes things in any way. Okay. See if adding a line art to this actually either improves or not the whole package. I mean, I'll say one thing. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. This one stands too much. Get rid of it. And probably this one too. Even this one, I feel. This one. Yeah, get rid of that. The rest of it is fine, I think. Except maybe this one. I don't like this one. Get rid of it. Get out of here. Also, yeah, this thing is just way too straight. I need it. Yeah, I think this dark. It's too dark, I feel. There you go. Okay, that works a bit better. It's not perfect, but... Okay, I like that more. Oh, yeah, I like that a lot more. Okay. Let's see, what else? I'm okay with some of it. Not with you, though. Look terrible. It. That. Yeah, that'll work. So this curve right here is looking pretty bad. Get rid of it. That's even worse. Yeah, that'll do. Sure. That looks a bit better. Tiny bit better. Also, okay, there was a bit down here. Yeah, it's this. Not looking. I don't want to get rid of all of it. Then I feel it'll disrupt the silhouette a little bit, but I definitely don't want it looking like that. Yeah, you are also a big problem. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. Let's do this. Just enough to make it, no, not like that. Hold on. Okay, I think that looks a bit better. Just straight. Okay. Just need to fix this. That'll do. Sure. There is this corner here that I do not like. Then it looks too drab. Hold on. Okay, let me just snooze one more. I just want to fix this outline thing, and then I'll stop. I promise. I can quit anytime I want. I think I know what the problem is. It's this thing. That'll do. Also add a bit. Perfect. That'll do, sure. Silhouette here. I want to make it look less. Add something to it. I feel like if I don't make it a bit irregular, then things are gonna not look very good. I think that's it. Yeah, it needs more irregularness. I know that's not a word, but it needs to be a bit more irregular. You know, go into the shape and then come out. I think that's what's missing. How do you know? I just have a gut feeling. I guess at the end of the day, it's just a gut feeling. There you go. Okay, it's not perfect, but I can improve just a tiny bit. Just enough to... Art looks amazing. Thank you. Hiya, waifu guy. Welcome, welcome. But thank you so much. I am trying to do the best of it. Yeah. My tree would look like something made out of toothpicks. This is awesome. Thank you. I mean, yeah. I don't know if I like the line art better or not. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Still trying to figure out if I like one or the other best. I actually like this shape quite a lot more. Just don't want any inline single pixels in, because that looks pretty bad. That looks pretty bad there, mate. Oh no, I can't snooze anymore. I've been spending too much time here. Dang it. All right, let's do this. I'll run the ads. I will keep working a bit more, just a bit more, because I really want to finish this. And then I'll find someone to raid. How does that sound? All right. let me just take a quick break, and I'll be right back. So, yeah. Oh, man. I'll see you on the other side. Pew. All right, let's get down to business to defeat these trees. Let's see. I just want to get this shape. Stay forever. I wish I could, but unfortunately Twitch, wants ads in the middle of it. So, I gotta do what the overlords tell me to. Otherwise I would have a platform to work on. I think this is a bit noisy here. I do want to ease this up a little bit. But not like that, because that looks bad. Dukasov grabs the axe. No! I mean, to be fair, eventually, yeah, I'll have to do a stump because these trees are supposed to be cut and stuff. Also, collect, all sorts of nuts and stuff, depending on the tree, of course. You can collect acorns out of this one, specifically, because it's an oak. Oaks give out acorns for people to eat. I saw a thing here that I didn't quite like. Oh, it's up here. You look terrible. Get out of here. I mean, to be fair, no, yeah, you can. Ooh, how am I gonna solve this one? Then everything looks kind of iffy. No, why do I do this to myself? I'm gonna keep on working on this tree forever if I keep doing this. That looks a bit better. Just need a little bit. Shade. I don't know what I'm clicking sometimes that it just does that. It just flies off to who knows where. I don't know. At this point, I'm not even mad about it. I kind of like this shape. It's just that, yeah, I figured it out. It's too, that'll do. Okay. It's not perfect, but this improves the silhouette a little bit. Just need one bit thing, and then we should be good to go. No, wait, that looks terrible. Never mind. I'm gonna keep it like this. Yeah, sure. Also, maybe even do this instead. Yeah, that looks good. I think. At least it looks better than the alternative. I mean, that one's not that bad either. Okay, we'll keep it like that. Sure. Let's look at the bottom one last time. Okay. Yeah, this thing is just jutting out way too much. But also, this thing is just not, needs a bit of extra sauce. Yeah, that'll no, but there's still something off. There's just something off about it. What is it? It's the shape. How can I improve the shape? At the end of the day, that's my biggest problem. That looks good. Bottom bit is the one that I do not like. How can I fix this? Let's try adding. Yeah, there's not enough going into the shape. I think that's the main problem. It looks too round. It looks too neat. I want to go into it and then come out again. Kind of like this. Almost. It's almost it, but I want to do that down here instead. That looks too bad. Okay. Man. Pixel art, am I right? What a pain in the butt. Almost there. I just need something else. Something. A little bit more irregular. It's not that bad, but then again, because I really like this side, but I guess it's because there's more than one level. I think that's it at the end of the day. Yeah. Well, I could just round this out a bit. I mean, not even that. I don't need to make it this smooth. That actually improves things a little bit. Just enough to give it a bit more contrast to the line art. Just enough to give it a bit of a thing. I want to go into it and out again. That was so weird out of context. I mean, a lot of stuff that we say out of context sounds pretty weird. That is true. That is pretty true. Do I want to just get rid of this bit? Give me just a second, everybody. All right, sorry about that. Tree looks good though. Thank you, thank you. I'm just trying to improve the shape of it. There are some bits that I just am not jiving with. It's just not. There's always something that makes me not like it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate and stretchy, beautiful GameDev. Thank you. All right, let me just do a quick stretch here. There you go. All right. still don't like it. Why don't I like it? I should like it. But something about it is just not doing it for me. Okay. I mean, I think I just had this exact same line art previously. But let's just ignore that and pretend that I didn't, okay? Let's just do that. Let's just pretend it was never like this, ever. Okay, no, Yeah, remember to hydrate. Chop, chop. Can I suggest something? Sure. Trees. Also 5 hours. Yes, higher Dark Lover. 5.5. I mean, yeah, I've been at it for a while. I need to stop. I really need to stop. I need to get dinner made and taken care of. And I can't do it if I just, keep on working on this. But, yeah. The artist's curse. Perfectionism. True. That is pretty true. I'm okay with most of the rest, though. Maybe not a few things. That looks terrible. The rest of it I'm okay with, I think. You know, with the line art, it doesn't look so bad. I actually kind of like it. I did change the line art here quite a bit. Let me... What would it look if I did something like this? That doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's a little too perfect, but... Why is this so hard? Why is everything so hard? Oh, that looks terrible. Dang it. I mean, each single group of leaves be line arted. Could try that, but then I'd have to do a bit more line art to it. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. I just need a... Okay, that looks bad, but what if I add this bit, right? What if I just randomly add a few things here and there? No, okay, let me go back to what I had. I kind of like what I had back there. Yeah, it's not perfect, but... It's this corner. Then it looks like a bit. Oh my god. There is no escape. I will never escape this curse. It just, I move a pixel. I kind of like it, but I want to move the pixel a little bit up, but then I move it up and it looks bad. Thanks, I hate it. Anyway. Okay, you know what? I'm going to leave it like this for now. More things. They're so good. Oh my god. They're big cheerleaders with pom-poms. Exactly that. You've decided to have outlines. I'm still experimenting with it. I don't know if I want to have outlines. I'm just trying to experiment with it. We'll see. I've been looking for a while. I'll just add back in. That looks incredible. Thank you. Stop doing that bit. No. You're allowed to have perfect and simplified forms. I mean, yeah. True. I say it just because it looks amazing without line art. With the current line art, it looks weird because the eyes expect there to be line art around all the edges. Yeah, I guess there's that. I'll definitely experiment with that. I would like to make the game without line art, but I feel like if I do that, a lot of stuff will look pretty iffy. But I definitely wanted to at the start. I definitely wanted the game to have no line art, but you know. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure. Sure. Sure thing. Without line art, you will have to be more careful with colors to make stuff stand out. Yeah, that's my biggest problem, yeah. Otherwise, grass and leaves will mix and mash together. Yeah, because I don't have a lot of green to go by. That's the problem, too. I only have, like, 4 greens to work with everything that is foliage. So, I'd either need to expand my palette again or find another way of doing that. But, yeah. And there's no darker color, is there? That is my darkest color. Oh no. It's bad. That's really bad. All right, here's the deal then. I am just going, okay. I'll probably just recolor some of these a little. To add... Or I could do something else, actually. A tiny little hole. Just the tiniest little hole. Yeah, I'm gonna try to... Is that good? It'll do. Yeah. I mean, it's not the same, but beggars can't be choosers or something. When I should I keep it like that? Maybe I shouldn't. Or yeah, I can just move this here instead. How about using stark color contrast instead of proper outlines? This is the darkest color I've had. I could do colored outlines as in, you know, the darkest color from the nearest pixel, but that would just make it impossible. I mean, not impossible, but it would make doing art like incredibly harder to do. Okay, yeah, but I feel like I fiddled with this enough. I'll just Sure, I'll go with that. Let's go with that. Sure. Also, I think I'm just gonna this one off. There we are. I mean, it ain't perfect, but, you know. You can also use yellow for foliage and also reds. Yeah. I mean, I can try to, you know, mix and match this stuff, yeah. Just add more green, shaking my head. You really need to evaluate the art guidelines you've set, huh? I mean, maybe. But, you know, could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Okay, one last check before I leave. Okay, yeah, this stuff cannot be here. I don't want single pixels in the middle of the tree. That looks pretty bad. Yeah. It's okay as outlines, not as stuff. Okay, that's one. There you go. This one. There we go. Okay. That looks better. All right. Okay. That's it. I'm gonna stop it here for today because good Lord, I have a dinner to do. And I've worked on this tree for hours now. It's been 2 days. I've been working on this goddamn tree for 2 days. But you know, I'm kind of happy with it. So at least it was worth it. All right. Let me look up a cool person to raid into. Who is it going to be? Oh, I know. I know who it is going to be. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Phantom. All right. Let's take a look at... You sure you wish stop here? Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. You're approaching 6 hours. Yeah, I've been here for far too long. Oh God. People are gonna kill me. All right. With that, we're gonna stop here for today. I'm kind of happy with where I've landed here. So, you know, there is that. And we'll continue on tomorrow with some other stuff. Yeah. Have a good one. Thank you. You guys too. Thanks for the trees. I mean, stream. Will do. I am nothing if not a tree provider. All right. With that said, let's raid the 2 nerdiest nerds on Twitch because they're doing a cool game and y'all should go check it out. Yeah. And I haven't raided 2 nerdy nerds in quite a while, so, you know, I usually don't catch them all that often, unfortunately. So, yeah, I'm going to take the opportunity to actually, you know, raid them today. So, kind of happy where I landed here. I am going to put this in the game tomorrow, see how it looks. I might need to put them a little more sparsely and everything. But I am not unhappy about this. Given our modest beginnings of a cotton candy tree, right? And also the amoeba tree. Let's not forget the amoeba tree. I'm actually quite happy with where this landed. So, you know, could have been a lot worse. It could have been a disaster, a proper disaster, but it wasn't. So that's good. All right. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, and I do appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you, Dukasoft. Well, thank you to everyone who was here. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for the next stream where I actually put this tree in the game and see that it looks terrible. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Jill. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. And let's raid. Pew. Raiding in.